Quítate este.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. Hello, 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 Twitch chat and YouTube chat. What's good, baby? Good day, Mr. Headshot. Felipe, good morning. Good morning, Happy. Then we've got Trouble, G-Man, and Ling Tian over on the YouTube stream. What's good, baby? Hello, hello, hello. We're live. All right. I did a couple of additions to the stream to help you guys a little bit visually here, to be a little bit better. You guys are going to be able to see the chat over on my right side, right here. I cannot even point correctly. Where, there. Okay, there. You guys are going to be able to see the chat over there. We've got the goals, and we're good to go. How are you guys doing? How's today? Good morning, James Taylor as well. Good morning, good morning. G-Man, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Unfortunately, I cannot put the YouTube chat on screen. There's a terms of service with Twitch that they don't allow that, apparently. But YouTube doesn't mind, so I think they don't mind. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see how the YouTube stream goes with the Twitch chat on the stream. But yeah. Anyway, we've got a lot of stuff to do here. Let me just make sure I do that. Okay, let me just double check Discord that everything is working. It's working and perfection. Good morning, Mr. Cold Baru. Hello, hello. We just sold another thing here for Divine, so mix my build with yours. Got a few supports in I haven't used before. Damage went up, so that's nice. Nice. All G, good, good, good. Mr. G-Man. Okay, I'm collecting breach rings here so we can potentially try to recom stuff. That's what we're gonna do soon. But for now, let's just go ahead and do some maps here. Regal, Alchemy, Exalted. What else am I missing here? Val. And then I'm also missing the Omen. We need the Omen urgently. Omen. Oh wait, I sold something here. Hey, we sold something.
I can help. Let's start hot.
Thank you so much, Mr. Felipe, with the $15 tip, dude. Thank you so much, man. Today I can help. Let's start hot. Let's go, dude. Yes, let's do that, bro. Thank you so much for the dono. Really appreciate you, bro. Okay, so Omen of Amelioration. There it is. I'm gonna grab 5 of them. Getting closer to better eyes. True. Very true, man. Losing 2 Citadel hurt my soul. Been looking for it, throwing away like nothing. Oh no, Skeptic. No, dude. By the way, what's up with the... Wait, the chat is not chatting? Or what's happening here? Why isn't it updating everything? Hello? Oh, there it is. If you put in the expensive tablets too, it's even more. Yeah. RIP 1.5 divines. I know, right? Thanks for the entertainment, having fun with your streams and tips. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Felipe. How to join the guild, fam. LinkedIn, you can join the guild either by following the command right there before IC's here. I'm going to pop the command over on YouTube. Yeah, that's one way that you could do it, bro. Can somebody keep an eye in this chat on screen to see if it actually does the work? Because I don't know what's happening here, but I'm feeling that it's losing on the what do you call it? It's losing some of your messages. Sorry, my brain is trying to do multiple different things at the same time. One sec. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's updating. Does it not? That's so weird. Or maybe there's a delay. There shouldn't be a delay. No, I see that it skips a couple of things here and there. Interesting. Well, we gotta fix that, don't we? Yeah, I gotta fix this. Let me see. Chat. It ignored your messages. Yeah, I don't know if it's user-based. Only showing happies. I don't know if it's user... Bro, honestly, it's skipping you like Bro, what did you do to this? Wait, how come? How do I fix this? I know, bro. I know. How... Come on, chat. I'm sub too. Exactly. Skip me too. I think it skips a lot of them. I don't know why. Just chatting. Let me just double check this one. Is this one recording everything? Hold up. So if I do this screen, yeah, it doesn't have anything here either. Oh, this one records everything. Look at that, chat. This one records everything. Okay. So we're gonna, we have to fix it here. It shows, yeah, here it shows, dude. Camera border, no. The chat. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this shit. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Okay, hold up, chat. Okay, hold up. I need to zoom, okay? 1 second. Be patient with me. Please be patient with me. I gotta fix this. I don't want to just disable everything because it doesn't work. I'm getting hot already because I hate when things don't work. It took me like 2 hours to do this. I was testing it for 2 hours. Everything was working perfectly. And now it doesn't. Just chatting. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. Okay. I said we would start hot. Bro, I'm really sorry, man. I hate when something doesn't work. Absolutely hate it. Other overlays. Yes, other overlays. Let's do main chat. Let's submit it there. Okay. Main chat over here. One sec. I think I'm doing something. Which one is it now? Okay, so this one goes out. We gotta put this bad boy in here. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I am getting somewhere. Font name. Okay, hold up. If I save this, what happens? Okay, it's gone. Cool. Okay, I need to bring it all the way over here. Fix this bad boy. And now I just need to... Okay, somebody needs to chat in here. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's too tiny, though. Holy shit. It's very tiny. Did that just skip another one now? What is going on, bro? Holy shit. Where is it? It's here. Okay. What's the size of the previous one? So if I drag this over, what is it? 22. Are delayed by 2 seconds. No, they're not delayed. Show messages permanently. Yes. Custom theme. Dark chat. Okay, good. Seems to be working now. Okay, I cannot see the screen. I'm just fixing stuff here. Can I do it like this? Can you see what I'm doing? Like this? No, you can't. Okay, this is going to be easier. All right, good. Let me hit save. This is going to become dark now. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. What was the size of the other one now? What was the size? Size, please. 22. Okay. 22. Seems to work. Okay. Let me try and extend this a little bit. 22 noted. Yeah. Okay. So now I got to test as well. Test. And it's not showing for me. Oh, there it is. It's all the way over this side now. Okay, good. Hello, Mr. Icy. Welcome in. And he had 2 people into the guild. I'm not on my PC. So can't play. Yeah, just give me a second. I don't know if I like it like this, though. Hold up. Nonito, I'm doing this. Okay. Animation, enter none. So is this animation enter none? There's no animation onto this one. Shit. Okay. Text settings. Can you make the background transparent? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do here. But it seems maybe that I can't. It has dark chat, custom. Oh, we could do custom. Okay. Background color. Do we want a little bit of color? A little bit of color, maybe? Because then how are you going to see the white text over the game? You know what I mean? Background color, then text color is going to be white. There. Okay, good. And then this is going to be... What's the font on this one? What are we testing? Bro, I'm trying to do the... I did the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. YouTube and Twitch chat, I'm really sorry for this. It's not really entertaining, but I gotta fix it, bro. Hulky, all good? Yo, Can, how's it going? Hello there. Welcome in. You still planning on doing a monk build? Yes, sir. I'm already leveling a monk. So, I need to do some tests again. Let's type in there. Okay. So now... It looks like this, chat, right? So now it looks like this. I need to minimize this a little bit. Okay. I think a little bit darker the background might be better, bro. Because you can barely see anything. Right? Test it works? Yeah. And all of this is for you, Cold Brew. I gotta say, dude. All of this is for you, my man. Not really, but you get my point. 26. If we do 26, is that too big? 25 font. Okay, I think I like it. It's good now. Okay, 1 second. I just reset it again. What I need to do... Oh, Mr. Cold Brew, thank you so much for the tier 1, my man. Thank you. And that's for you. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Hey, I read it from the screen. Hell yeah, dude. It works. I need to make this smaller, though. I need to make it smaller and longer. Something like this, maybe. Save. Okay, something like this. Let me just drop this. I know that the goal is there. So if I drop this a tiny bit. Okay, there. I think a little bit more. Almost there, chat. Almost there. I think that's aligned, right? I'm sorry, I've got OCD. One sec. Yeah, that should be perfect. That should be good. Okay, now I gotta do some testing quick for the chat. Chat, testing. Thank you, Cold Brew. Let me see. Boom, there you go. Okay. Do we like the font or should I raise it a tiny bit more? Like, now it's 25. We could do... It's a slight pixel over the camera. I can just imagine you just going in like this to check stuff. Let me see. I think here should be good. How about now? Yeah, I think this is perfect. This right here should be the perfect placement. And then one click below that. Yeah, no, this is perfection. Now I'm not gonna move the box anymore. What is this music? I'm not gonna move the box anymore. But what? Actually, no. I think the font is perfect, guys. I think we did it. I think we did it. I'm gonna click save one more time. Unfortunately, whenever you click on save, it refreshes everything. Actually, it didn't because we didn't do anything. Guys, thank you so much for your patience, man. We fixed it. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the patience. All right, chat is here. This is there. That's good. Jesus Christ. There it is. Now everybody's in. I am so happy we fixed that. Thank you guys for the patience. Let's go. All right, let me catch up with all of that, bro. Now you can full screen and you can enjoy the gameplay and the chatterino. Achilles, welcome in, brother. Good morning. Good morning, Yixu as well. I think I'm just gonna keep it next to me, bro. Yeah, I think it's better instead of you rolling your eyes up and down and everything. It also supports nicely the second goal for the monitor. So I think it's fine. That's what I did. I know. That's what I do always. You're all good. Okay, let me see if I need to catch up with something. Hellscream is saying update on the Spirit Stacker Monk. Tried the bleed one shot last night. Didn't work. The aggravated bleeding on Blood Mage is way too important. Oh yeah, 100%. I see. But thanks for the feedback, man. Nice. Yeah, okay, perfect. Black Onyx, welcome in. Hello. Roll the Deadeye, Wind Serpent, and I'm slapping. Let's go. Yeah, Deadeye, Wind Serpent is really good, bro. You're gonna get to the point where you might want to go for a Blood Mage instead later on. You're still planning on doing a Monk build? Yes, we are. And then the last comment was Ices that I want to revisit. Can you please promote if we didn't happy to officer in the game? Yes. Good call. All right, I'm caught up. Bravo, guys. Thank you. I think it looks good, right? Where is Happy? No, it's just you and Klima as officers. I don't know if... this one, Happy, right? This one? Yep, yeah, I remember correctly. Promote to officer. There you go, done. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Ice Rain away from home. Are you going to be able to add us to your guild? Yes. You can message me for the time being, or you can ask in Discord and somebody's going to get you in. How are you doing, Achilles? How's it going, brother? All right, we are ready to roll, finally. Did I actually get my... No, I didn't. Okay, we got 8 divines out of that one. Not bad. The rituals yesterday were really good, by the way. So we managed to get like 9 divine out of that. So, not bad. I'm going to drop this to 10. It's all good. I am missing exalted orbs here. Let's put all of these back. Let's grab some exalted and we're ready to kill stuff. Okay, so maps, we've got these right here that I'm gonna need to do some crafting on them to potentially get something decent. Okay, all of these have only one modifier, so we're just gonna slap them real quick. Okay, and let's double check here. Experience, none of them. Quantity of items, perfect. This is not bad. Let's quickly go over here, and this is quantity of items. Let's put this bad boy in its place. This is experience. Okay, nothing. Experience over here. Nothing. Okay, good. So I need all of the blue ones. I don't know how to filter only the magic ones. The blue ones. Oh, there's a normal one. Oh, yeah. When is the filter patch? What filter patch? If you mean the general patch, I was checking the whole day today. There's nothing. There's no announcement. There's none of that. Good morning, Mages. Right, magic. But I do that, Kane, and it doesn't work, bro. It gives me all the magic pack size and magic stuff as well. It's not only the blue ones. Oh, I missed it. How did the heavy belts go? Absolutely terrible, bro. Zero. Nothing. Nothing. We're now saving breach rings as well, so we can start doing some recombinations and whatever. Do you use the +3? No. No. Not yet. Got like 500 maps. Bro, same yesterday. I literally had no more space, so we just sold everything, and I gave half of my stuff to the guild stash as well, for you guys to potentially have anything if you're missing. But yeah, I just need to. All of these are gonna go as well. I just want all of the blue ones, so we can craft a few things here. I just put everything in here, and there should be one normal somewhere, there. Okay, the normal one, we're not gonna touch it. I'm gonna collect the normal one so we can do the omen alchemy thing. +2 is enough. +3 is expensive. For me right now, I don't even need the +2, man. I think it's an overkill. But for later on, maybe if I'm doing like +6 arbiter and stuff like that, maybe I'll swap it in. But yeah. Okay, so if I type magic, apart from magic pack size and all that stuff, it also gives me the blue ones, right? So it's never going to be these. I think this is a little bit better. At least it highlights the blue ones and the magic size. It is a little bit better, but again, it's not only the blue ones. So I cannot just spam collect all these. Okay, let's collect all of the, all of the blue ones, and we're gonna craft, and we're gonna try and find experience here. So we can slap the entire day some experience juiced up maps. Try and get 95, I think. Okay, we're done. Where's the normal one? Normal one should be here, okay. Are you going to try and craft with an essence of horror on the boots for the 100% soul core effectiveness so you can get 55 with the new MS soul? Yeah, definitely I'm going to try and do that. I just crafted a dual socket set. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be big. We want full party Arbiter carries, yeah. Scorp, do you have Rake and Blood Hunt casting on weapon set 2 only? Yes. And are any other skills cast on weapon set 2? Yes. What do I call you? Scalded Dog. Yes. So the majority of my abilities are weapon set 2. So Lightning Spear is weapon set 1. Herald of Thunder is weapon set 1 and 2. Actually, it's weapon set 1. And Combat Frenzy is weapon set 1. Everything else is weapon set 2. Everything else. Okay? Everything. Rake, Blood Hunt. If you're using the other two Orb of Storms and Disengage, those as well. Infernal Cry at 2. And Blasphemy at 2. Yo, Quaddle, welcome in. Type magic with the quotations. No, it still targets the word magic. So if the word magic isn't there, it's gonna show it to me. It's not only the rarity of the map, unfortunately. Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, that's all. Do I have anything else normal? No, these are corrupted. Okay, we're good. Okay, next we want to purchase... Oh, he's not sending anything? How come? What? Tier 15 rarity magic. Ooh. Alright, let's try that one. Let's see if this is working. So that's weird, because all of these are tier 15 magic and it doesn't show anything. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here? Oh, it's excluding all of those, man. That's not bad. It's still not bad. Like, it doesn't show you the maps that you want. It shows you everything else that you don't want, but still it's fine. Because the ones that are not highlighted are the ones that you want to get. Rarity magic. So, what's rare? Oh, there. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So magic are the yellow ones, correct. And then rare is this, apparently, or no? Yeah. Wait, I thought that magic was the blue ones. I'm a little bit confused here. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, okay, okay. Hello, hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in. Why does some of your waystones have a cloud on it? It's called Distilled Maps. Miniava. Yeah, it's called Distilled Maps. It makes the content a little bit harder. As you can see, there's like a light blue thing over here happening. It makes the area delirious, which spawns monsters and makes it harder. It is excluding it. Yes, correct. I got confused there for a second. So magic is the blue one, so it's just... Yeah, it's excluding that. So if we take away the expression point and we just put magic, there you go. So exclamation point is going to exclude them. Correct. So if I do, let's say, corrupted, maybe. No, it's rarity, right? So we just do rare. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I'm using that one, Happy, but that one doesn't have the rarity thing, I think. I'm just gonna add it here. Just so I can have it and not forget it. Can't they just inbuild all those filters, like depressed? Yeah, exactly. It would be nice to have it here. Hello Scorp, have you made a leveling build for this Blood Mage build? I have a mad time finding one. Unfortunately, no bro, because this one, I don't think you're going to be able to level up with this one any game. That's probably why you cannot find it. Because you're only allowed to equip this helmet at level 45. This one at 75. So I don't think, and Tangle Tongue is pretty low at 26, but the way that I leveled up this one was from, what do you call it? From my rake build, the speed leveling rake build. I just posted it in chat for you to check it out. You can put in your mods that you don't want. You craft all maps and remove the ones that are bad. Yeah. Exactly, Artie. Yeah. Just level it with a Tango Tango 26 and go for LA or Chaos. Yeah, that's what I told him. After 45, you use the Spirit Focus version. True. Okay, anyway, we got all of our stuff here. Let's start crafting whatever is left here. It's really good. The rejects thing that Happy is saying is really good for if you're targeting multiple different mods. I was using it before. Am I seriously out of augmentation orbs? I am. But if you're targeting one thing at a time, it's yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna grab 1,000 of these. Yeah, let's just grab 1,000 of these so I can, so I don't need to worry about it again for now. Like, for example, if I need to find pack size and experience, then I'm gonna use the rejects, actually. Updated my rings finally. Not Scorp level, but pretty good. Nicely done, man. Oh, Efcharisto. Yeah, Paragalo, dude. Anytime, any game. Alright, there you go. And then we've got the Regal. Am I gonna Regal all of them? Or just look for things first? Experience, we've got only one so far. What about quantity? Only one so far. Jeez. Okay, these are... This is for later. These two are not bad. Damn. What's all of this then? Can we do pack size? Yeah, pack size is not bad. I'm gonna firstly regal all of these and see what we're gonna get. Oh, Dead Rabbit! Yo, thank you very much for the raid, my man. Welcome in. All 249 of you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, Dead Rabbit. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, that's the one, Kenza. That's the one. German RMT raid. Join us in following Dead Rabbit. Yeah. Go, go, go. Follow Dead Rabbit, you guys. For anybody who doesn't know, I know a little bit about Dead Rabbit, okay? We have raided Dead Rabbit before multiple times. Dead Rabbit, there's two things, actually three things that I know about him. He's got thousands of hours in Path of Exile. He's an insanely good crafter. Anything you guys need about crafting, you go to him, okay? You don't come to me about crafting. You go to Dead Rabbit. And the third thing that I know about him is that he loves cats as much as we do. So... those are the three things, right? Did we do a shout out for Dead Rabbit there? Happy? Can we do a shout out, please? There is a website that generates those reject filters for you if you want. Yeah. I have that one, Felipe. I just prefer checking them one by one. And if I have like multiple different mods that I want to look for, I use that one. But for example, experience, I just care about experience. We could just do this. Then I care about quantity. There's nothing there. Then I care about pack size. Yeah, pro streamer. Yeah, he is, dude. Insanely good TOS speedrunner. Oh, I didn't know that. That's incorrect. No crafting. The cat part is true. I heard cat, I support. I see. Hey, there it is. There's a shout out. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Really, I really appreciate the raid, buddy. Thank you. The cat part is true. Wait, bro, what I'm saying is that anybody out there is better than me in crafting. You know what I mean? Wait, what do you mean, wrong rabbit? What? How many rabbits do we have on Twitch, on PoE? There's only one rabbit, and it's a dead one. The other day, you guys remember, somebody came in to the stream, and they're like, yo, can I do this and this? And I explained it, and they're like, thank you, rabbit. I was like, what? How are you confusing me with dead rabbit, bro? Gonna go for lunch? Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the raid, and enjoy the food, man. Thank you. Getting hot here. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Dead Rabbit, Satu, Iskon, Chetrez, and Hade. Really appreciate you guys. And was it Hellscream? Yes, Hellscream. Thank you for whatever it is that you did, man. Thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Scorp. I'm in your hideout, and I got a Whittle, Sinistral Erasure, a Chaos, and a Wand. Do you want to hit it? Let's do it. Let's do it. What's the best outcome for you? I'm also new. I think it's because rabbits and scorpions are basically the same animal. Actually, Justison, yeah, maybe. Welcome in the raid, Just. Thank you for being here, man. And if you mean that you're new to the game, welcome officially to PoE 2. Any questions or anything that you have, feel free to ask away, okay? Tell us a few words about yourself, Scorp. All right, I will. Let me just pick this up, and I will. For all the new chatters in here to know who you're watching. So, one thing about me is that I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years. The game that made me quit WoW and never think about WoW before is Path of Exile 2, okay? I have over 1.4k hours on Path of Exile 2. I've never played PoE 1. I've only done like 100 hours, give or take. But, yeah, I'm huge on PoE 2, man. Like, I love this game. Absolutely love this game. The one thing that people usually know me about is my guides over in YouTube. The way that I do the guides is for beginners. I love helping people. I love explaining stuff. I love giving to the community back. And that's basically it, man. That's all you need to know about me. This is a chill stream. Sometimes we min-max. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we do stupid shit and we learn from it. But we learn. That's it. Scorp, a.k.a. The Voice. The Voice, baby. Let's go. Goat. Drava, what's up, man? Thank you. Glitched Reality, thank you very much. And GM Satan, thank you for the follow, guys. I really appreciate you. And Happy as well. Another Happy. Hey, we've got two Happies now. Happy Master and Happy Foots. Let's go. I try-harded so he could raid you. Man, I owe you one. Thank you, dude. Both omens and double check if it says mana. Okay. Harry and Kite and Dravezu, 0 recoil. Thank you. And we thank you, Scorpius. Nah, dude. Trouble, it's my pleasure. Check YouTube for pretty good guides. Thank you, Klima, for that one. There can only be one. Happy Foot? Yeah. Okay, so 1 second. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so omens, both omens, we hit these two, and then we chaos this. And you said about the mana. You want me to double check that? Gotcha. Okay, so before hitting, it does say mana. Are we happy with this one, You tell me you're happy with this, and I hit it. And also tell me what we need. What's the best outcome in here? Yeah. That's exactly what we did. This one is crazy. It's very crazy. Yeah. What do you mean guides for beginners? Oh, by the way, before I answer that question, for anybody who's on Twitch, we're also streaming on YouTube. So if you see me reading stuff that you don't see in chat, it's because of probably YouTube, okay? But what I mean about guides for beginners is our YouTube channel. For anybody who's not seen the YouTube channel or following, check it out. The command is YouTube. Yeah, I just do guides for the game, like leveling, endgame guides, and every other guide that you can think of. And it's mostly targeting the casual and beginners in the game. Extra damage as X. Yeah, probably. Yeah, more lightning damage. No, it cannot be. Spell damage, maybe. Man, what else do you want here? Gain extra lightning is the best outcome. Wait, gaining extra lightning, could that happen if it's fractured, Wait, can extra increased lightning damage be hit if it's fractured? Oh, I see. Okay. Guys, countdown. Are you guys ready? We're hitting this badass wand right here. It's a prefix. Yeah, you're right. Sure. No, I meant you want an increase to the lightning damage. Yeah, but the X one, sure. 3, 2, 1, hit. Oh my god. Huh? Wait, did it literally just hit mana again? What? It just hit mana again. It got maximum mana now. It got... Hey, listen. That wasn't a brick. No. Kainza, no. I'm not accepting that as a brick, bro. T9, dude. T9. It is more mana than before. Yeah, it is. I don't consider... Bro, we could have butchered this so much more. That was -2 omens. It was indeed. Yeah, what the... Okay, here you go. Let me give this back to you. Who is it? Erms. Okay, Erms, you're cooking something. What are you cooking, bro? Just put these back. Nah, another omen, another round. Okay. Let's put all of these back so we have more space here for the best wand on the server. That's what we're trying to do here, okay? Okay, there you go. Give it to me, I'm gonna hold it for the rest of the stream. Oh yeah, if we cannot reroll the mana, then probably it's a brick. You're right. Oops, not my chat. All good, Dead Rabbit. All good, brother. Thank you once again for being here, dude, and thank you for the raid once again. Really appreciate you, bud. How many divines were those omens worth? 4.5 on the Whitling. 1 second, let me just double check for you. I'm pretty sure that the Whitling one is around 4.5. 4.10, actually. Oh, we're selling something. And then the other one... Oh, this one is practically, I think, the same, no? Yeah, 3.8. So that was like 8 divine. Okay. I am ready for you, Erm. Hello, is this build possible with Amazon, or is the Blood Mage a must-have? Blood Mage is superior on bleeding, for sure. It's gonna be so much better on... oh, here we go. It's gonna be so much better on the Blood Mage. Okay, so here it is, guys. Let me just put the Divine away. Alright. We ready, chat? Let me just hover over and see. Oh, it's gonna remove the critical hit chance, dude. I don't think this is worth it. It's not hitting the maximum mana anymore. It's hitting the critical hit chance, dude. No. I ain't doing this. You got a suffix omen? Okay. This is a suffix omen, by the way. It's these three, by the way. Yeah. Try whittling only. Yeah, it's the critical hit on whittling, bro. So hold up. If I point these two, it's gonna be maximum mana. There you go. So it's without the Dextro Erasure. It's with Sinistro Erasure. Yeah, prefix and whittle instead of suffix and whittle. Correct. There you go. This is it, right? You approve, I hit. That's what we do here. Yeah, I hit it. All right. 3, 2, 1, hit. Oh. Is maximum mana the only thing in the pool, bro? Now you can just whittle. Man. Dude, like, bro, listen, how can you have so many mods in a pool and then the gambling is like 3 maximum manas back to back? Also, what are the chances that this music is playing for this exact moment, huh? Show must go on, dude. Give me another one. Okay, so I guess we just whittle now, right? Yeah, that's gonna hit it there. Okay, but if we do this, yeah, it's gonna be the critical one, so forget about that. Yeah, just whittle. All right, there you go. Again, Irma. I will give the chaos. You don't need to. You don't need to. I've got the chaos, brother. You don't need to do that. A gambling man will never lose. I know, right? Remember to flush so the divines can go down the loo. Maximum mana has the highest weight, and here we roll the T3, bro. All right, you approve, I hit. We do the same again, okay? I'm just giving you a couple of seconds to rethink your choices here. All right? Do it. 3, 2, 1, hit. Anybody saw that? That was like a millisecond that I left it there. You saw it? What did we get, Melkor? Mana again? No, it isn't. That's cold damage. What are you guys talking about? What? Yo. Bro, that's good, dude. Bro, you're all blind. What? Like, there's 4 people. Oh, shit, it's mana again. I saw it. How did you misread this for mana? Bro, that's good. Cold damage is perfect. I take it. Can now add chills with hits. Higher tier as well. Yeah, what's the tier? T6, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Here you go. And here you go. Nice. That was cool. No, bro, really? You're gonna give me the Chaos Orb? It said mana in the same spot. I know what I saw, man. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know how much that's gonna add to it, but I am glad I was a part of that. I'm glad I was a part of that little thing. It's good, I think. It's good. Yeah, it's not bad. It changed something. Yeah, T6, I think it was. T6, no bad. No bad, no bad. Quantity and experience here. Is IGN correct? Yes, sir. It is Scorp_Lich. Correct. Actually, a lot. Could you give me like an estimate? How much was it before with the maximum mana, and how much did it become now? Check this floor loot. T9 fire damage, T8 cold damage, T6 lightning, strength, dexterity, and lightning resistance. Jesus. Dude, this is so much better than mine, I think. Yeah, so much better. Holy smokes, dude. How much does this go for? Do I have my, what was it called? Doesn't have melee though. Yeah, you're right. But again, it's an insanely good piece. T6 is the max on the game mod. 30 is the max, yeah. Was there a spear that needs strength, dex, and int? Why GGG? Tell me about it, P-Mart. I know, right? This one needs strength and dexterity as well. Closest I could find was a mirror, so I listed for 200 divines. Let's go, bro. Do you know how much it was before with a mana, though? 50k, 57k now. Nice. Huge difference. Awesome, man. Yeah, these gloves are insane as well. If we price check these, what's happening here? Yeah, that's yours, right? 200 divine. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, good stuff. So, experience and quantity are these two. Just letting you know what we guys are doing. We're trying to craft a couple of waystones here because we've got juiced up maps for 230 and 300% experience gain on the maps. So I'm trying and craft magic pack. No, pack size, sorry. Trying to get some decent looking waystones here without the distilled so I can put more pack size on them. So we can juice the shit out of this class as well. For anybody who's new to the stream, by the way, thank you for being here, guys, from the Dead Rabbit stream. I hope that I can entertain you as much as he can, and I'm going to do my best. For anybody who doesn't know, what I do is mostly I'm known for my guides over on YouTube for beginner-friendly and casual-friendly guides, explaining things in a different way, leveling and endgame guides and everything. And this is my 9th character this season. 9th build, actually not character, but 9th build this season, all the way to level 94, 95 in the endgame. So we're trying to get this one to a higher level as well, and that's basically it. Can you run T4 Simulacrum? Yeah, 100%, Dennis. Of course. Do you know how to get max prefix from a white normal map? Yeah, but I don't have the white ones, Kainza. I'm doing the Omen with the Alchemy and slap them with Alchemy to get the max prefixes that we can, but I don't have white ones. That's why I'm keeping this white boy right here. Why did I say white boy? What is happening? And this dude is not selling T14s. I don't have any normal maps. Neither does the guild. The guild has one, actually. I'm gonna grab that one. Maybe I put it in by mistake. Yeah, our guild doesn't have any normal ones. Sup, my dude? Just dropped an audience with the king and thought I became rich and was gonna swim in divines and shit is only 30x. That's true, yeah. Audience with the king is not that expensive anymore. You're looking for Omen or Whitling and the dextral thingies. Check the waystone I linked to you. 27 experience, number of monster packs, magic monsters, pack size. Yeah, this is really good, bro. Nice waystone. Craziest thing is just picked up from the ground, had almost everything, exalted the cast speed, whittled their lightning damage on it. That's crazy, Erm. Buy them from Doriani? I did. He doesn't have anything to sell. That's why I checked before. But yeah. That's the way you're talking about, Kainza, right? But for now, since we don't have them, we're just gonna hit these with Regal because at least these ones here have pack size. For anybody wondering, for anybody who's new to the end game, for experience grind, you care about experience, number one, which is this one right here. Obviously, you want as much experience on your map as possible. And the second good thing is magic, not magic, but increased pack size. These two. If you can get them on the same map, It's really good. What is this quantity? We've got another quantity here. The reason I'm splitting the quantity and the rarity as well is because we have a completely different zone, which is not juiced up for experience, but is juiced up for loot. And for loot, we care about quantity of items and rarity of items. Okay? Really, really important stuff there. There's nothing else here with experience, unfortunately. So we're just going to slap them one more time with Exalted. Okay, let me just do these as well. 94 on this one as well, man. We're catching up on the Deadeye. Rarity, no magic pack size. I'm gonna keep the magic pack size. Oh, there's another quantity of items. Another one. If anybody needs any of these maps, by the way, that I'm not gonna use anytime soon, just let me know. If anybody's farming quantity of items, let me know. I've got like a shit ton. Let's put all the quantities in here. Let's put the experienced ones in here. These, I'm going to check them in a second. We're going to put them in here. I think they need one more Exalted. We're going to try one more Exalted in a second. We're going to call these... what do we call these? One more X. Let's just call them that. Then I'm going to take away all of the distilled here. And I'm going to give them to you guys in the guild chat, in the guild stash. For anybody who wants to run all of these. I want to target my distilled a little bit more. I got rarity bot if you need one for 6-man maps. Nice. Yeah, we can plan something like that at some point. Ton of quantity and rare maps. Not a ton, but you get the point. I think I have more in one of my stash tabs. I'm not sure. How to join your guild. We do have, I think, a command guild that you gotta whisper one of our main officer and moderator of the guild. Okay, so these are just randoms. So let me just grab these two. And let's start hitting them. Quantity. Okay, everything else is random here. Come on. You know what that like functionality I would love them to add in the stash tabs? A filtering system in the stash tabs where I can click something and it refreshes and it just puts everything in order. You know what I mean? I think that would be nice. Okay, that's that. Cool. Let's see what do we have here. Experience. 1. Cool. What about quantity? Quantity, there's 2 of them. And it's so easy to implement. Is it not low chaos res a problem to solve? It is. It is slightly a problem to solve, but it isn't, depending on the build that you play. So what I mean by that, 3KO, is if you're playing a build that can support chaos inoculation, it's the easiest problem to solve, man. Because you grab this, it makes your maximum life 1, but you're immune to all chaos and bleeding damage, right? Oh, you mean in this build? No. Chaos inoculation is definitely not... you cannot get that, and as you can see, I've got 10% chaos. It's a pain in the ass, but I just dodge stuff, right? Because I found that if I have 60% chaos like I had before, or have 10% chaos, I'm still getting almost one-shotted by chaos stuff. And the patch that's coming this week, by the way, we're gonna have a big ass patch. They're gonna actually fix the chaos damage, the volatile plants or whatever they're called. They're going to fix those. So probably they're going to reduce the damage there as well. So before I invest into chaos stuff, I'm just going to wait to see what they're going to do with the patch, man. To see how it's going to feel, basically. But it definitely is a tougher resistance to cover than everything else. And it hurts a lot. Okay. I just learned to avoid them. Yeah, me too. But it would be nice to have like 50, 60% and know that you're good. I die always in T4 Simulacrum with my Blood Mage. Maybe it's my bad movement. It could be bad movement, Dennis. And it also, what I would suggest you do is this. If you're playing my build, whenever you do Simulacrum, make sure that this is active and these two aren't. I mean, sure, it would be nice to get Herald of Thunder, not Herald of Thunder, but get charges from this. But Herald of Thunder is not that great with Simulacrum. So just use Temporal Chain into Blasphemy. It's going to help you a lot. It's going to reduce their speed and everything. We really need an auction house or Alva to have a player exchange. Far too many price fixers, people posting items for sale with no intent to sell, or people not answering their sale message. I agree, D-Wax. 100% agree, my man. I don't think they're gonna actually add an in-game auction house, but we'll see. What mock build do you have planned? The Flicker Strike is what we're gonna do. That would be an amazing function to organize stash tabs. Yeah, I think so. Do we know when the patch comes? This week. They haven't set a date yet. I've been checking and checking and checking. There's no news. I'm gonna show you now so you guys can see with me as well. For anybody who doesn't know how to check on the news of PoE, just go to Path of Exile's main website right here. Okay? Like this. Go to Community, click on Community, and then click on the first one. Early Access Announcements, and it should be here. But as you can see, the last one was environmental art, the podcast, boss versus boss, and then this was the latest info that we had in the new crafting, socketables patch and all that stuff. So we don't have anything else here, man. But this is how you find it for anybody who doesn't know. Do you think it's worth waiting few days for the patch to get Astramantis? I heard they are increasing the drop. There's two ways to look at this, Rust. The first thing is you can wait, so you have better chances of finding Astramantis, or you can farm it now and sell it before the price drops. Because if they make them more common, the value is going to drop. The same goes for Omen of Whittling. The same goes for heavy belts and everything else from chance items. I don't have problems with it, but I'm on 7k HP and 3k ES too. Exactly. I checked the news at Scorpius' YouTube channel. Yeah, or that. But the best source is going to be their own website. Usually they do it on Thursday. Yeah, I think so. It's going to be towards the end of the week, I believe. Yesterday was a public holiday for them, so they will bring it last weekend, but they said it maybe will be later. No, they did confirm it's going to be this weekend, yeah. Chance Orb Chance will remain the same, correct, but all the drops are going to be more common. And the drop rate at the moment is mirrored tier, so you can probably chance your Stellars before patch. Exactly. Exactly, Dinlow. That's what I've been saying as well. Increase doesn't mean it will drop a lot. No, it doesn't. But again, I do believe that the value is going to drop. Okay, so 1 second. What did we discover here? Nothing for experience. Quantity. Nothing here. And then pack size. There's only 2 of these. Okay. 1 more X. These are good stuff, right? Yeah. So let's put these in here. This is actually experience 1. Yeah, this is fine. Got another experience map right here. These are quantities. We put them over here. And these, I think we hit them one more time with Exalted, and that's it. Target is not rare. Wait, did I skip something there? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll just finish with these then, since I'm holding it. Okay, and then we need a Regal. This, and there should be one more somewhere here with the 3. There it is. Okay, so let's check this again. Experience. None of them. Quantity. Bro, quantity of items is so much more common than last season now. I think it was the other way around last season, no? New stream layout, I see. Yeah, I managed to fix a little bit. A few things here and there, so you guys can watch the stream full screen and see what the chat is saying as well. On weapon set, on weapon slot 2, your boss slot combat frenzy is on or off? No. So, once again, for everybody who's playing this build, just so you know, Lightning Spear, okay? Lightning Spear, Herald of Thunder, and Combat Frenzy are the only 3 abilities that we use on weapon set 1 in my build, okay? Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, Lightning Spear. Everything else is on weapon set 2. That's how we do it. If you all haven't already, like and subscribe. Thank you, D-Wax. Oh yeah, temporal change. Yeah, I'm gonna check that soon as well. Talk about kicking the balls. That's my 3rd wastegate heavy belt in the last few days. At Headhunter, nope, it's crap. Yeah, exactly. Same with me yesterday. That's what I wanted to say before. While crafting, buying omens before patch, probably very expensive. True. We all got items that wait for the patch. True. Okay, cool. So I'm caught up with the chat. So now we've got these. It's one more exalted for these as well. So let's just get these out and put them in the other folder as shitty maps that can actually get one more exalted on them to potentially find something that we need, and then we're going to take away all the temporal chains and all this stuff that we don't want. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough for this session. Not the best way of doing the maps, just letting you guys know, okay? The best way of doing maps is finding them normal, white T15s, getting the Omen of Alchemy thing that hits maximum prefixes on your maps, and doing it that way. That's the best way of doing the maps, but I don't have any white ones for now. So this is my next alternative, so I can fix my stash tabs. Okay, once again, experience. We got 1 out of that. Not bad. Next, quantity. There you go. It's 5 more. Which is the experience one? This one. Okay, more quantity is going on here. For some reason, I cannot take any maps from the guild stash. I don't know if it's disabled or not working. I'm pretty sure if you're new to the guild, you're probably Initiate, bro. And Initiate, just to let you know, we do have 2 roles, Initiate and Members. Members are the people that we recognize from the streams more and more, the people that are here on the streams regularly. The reason why we did it like this, and soon we're going to make it into channel points, the reason why we made it like this is so we don't have random people coming into the guild, getting everything and leaving. You know what I mean? Hope that makes sense. I'm trying to do your build, but in campaign, what's good way to get through campaign quick? Any advice? Yeah, so you could do 2 things. You can do Lightning Spear with this build. Just get a Tangle Tongue at level 26. If you can get that. Lightning Spear build is going to work perfectly fine for this for the campaign. But the best thing that I've done was with Rake. The speed leveling with Rake. There you go. So you can check this one out. Mock fun. Also, Nyx, if there are any maps, if you're looking for something specific, let me know. I'll grab them for you and give you however many you need. I'm doing your build. I'm level 78, chilling, map 15. Perfect. Let me know which maps you want, if there's something specific. And yeah, Rake, Stomping Ground, leveling through campaigns is just easy mode. That's the one that I told them about. Yeah, that's the one that I told them about. Noxy and Tino and Arc NTV. Thank you guys for the follow. I hope that I didn't miss somebody. How much rarity do you have on your gear since you have so many divine? I don't have rarity on my gear, Bob. I focused on more damage and defenses with this build. I don't have any rarity on this character. What I do though for the divines is farm rituals. Okay, do I have any of the... Where are the rituals? Here. I still don't have any. Okay, I'm gonna use them later. To run quantity maps, but I can buy from bulk? Nah, dude, if we have a lot of them, you don't need to buy anything. Let's see in the guild quantity. Do we have? We do have a few. Okay, come to the hideout, dude. Come to my hideout. I'm gonna give you all of these. Do you want them distilled or no? You're level 78, so maybe you wouldn't want the distilled. Just these here. I have a problem with the build because the blood doesn't deal as much damage as in the movie, and I have similar gear. Yes, the way that you fix that is A, make sure that your critical hit chance is 100%. B, make sure that you invest into magnitude of bleeding. The way that you could do that is on the gloves. Is you get Wolf Talisman. This gives you 10%. If you can get good gloves with 2 sockets and slap 2 of these in there, even better. But you want jewels such as this, magnitude of ailments you inflict, and there should be one more. Yeah, this mod as well. Grant % equal critical damage bonus for attack damage, and we have the increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. That's how the bleeding deals a lot of damage in this build. You need magnitude of damaging ailment. What's up, official? Welcome in. Yeah, come to the hideout, Nix, and just trade me because I don't know who you are out of these people here. Quacks, Atlas tree, here it is, man. And also, if you're interested in the Atlas, you can find that with more information. I have 2 videos on the Atlas for newer players. If you're starting PoE 2 now, or you're getting into the endgame now and you don't know what all of this means or how to get these, I have 2 videos. One video that shows you how to get all 90 points, and the second video on how to spend those 90 points as efficiently as you can. Okay? And the way that you find it is right there. Those are the 2 videos anybody who want. I don't know, but my name... No, here it is, Nix. Here you go. Add me as a friend, dude. This is my IGN. There's a command IGN for anybody who's looking for my IGN as well. I actually joined a guild. How do I leave it? Second question, how do I join your guild? So first question is just click on J, Billy, and go to the guild and find yourself and just click on leave. Okay, that's one way of doing it. And then your second question is you need to speak with Icy or Happy. So we have a command guild. That command is going to answer your question right there. I just posted it. I'm trying to do your build as a 5th ult, but campaign is kind of boring, so I returned to farm. But now that I got the divines to build your actual final build, I might get back to it. Yeah, dude, it's really good. It's really worth it. Which mode, time loss jewel, better, crit chance or crit damage? It all depends on your actual current crit chance. Like my current crit chance is 100%, so it wouldn't make sense to get a jewel with crit chance, right? So if you can cap your crit hit chance with something else, then you can focus on damage bonus. Yeah, I think you need to... Okay, Happy saying here, I think you need to log into the character that firstly joined the guild and leave from there. Then log into the character you're playing right now, and it should work. That's what Happy's also saying, Billy. It might help. All right, let's go. Trade me whoever needed the maps. Nix, are you here? Yes, you are. Trade me. Perfect. Quantity... That's it, I think. Yeah, these are it. There you go, man. Enjoy. Okay, this is done. We've got these, and we hit them all, right? Yes, we did. Okay, did we get anything here? Experience, no. Quantity, no. Pack size. Actually, we don't... It doesn't really matter if we hit this, because these are pretty bad ones. Okay, we need these 3 for sure. These cannot be reforged, right? I don't think they can. No, they can't. I guess the only thing that we could do here is Val them, maybe? Just to see our luck here without distilling, without anything like that. Just Val these, now that I think about it. I got 96% crit. Yeah, that is very important, Dex. And also, as I said, the magnitude of damaging ailments and bleeding. Val is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna try valing these ones as well. Maybe we can hit some decent maps. They can change. We can get T16s. Can you give me some maps as well with high quantity and rarity? How much do I have to pay you? You don't need to pay me anything. But the person that I gave the maps to is a guildie. So I don't just... I don't... It's not something that I do, bro. It just happened to do it. You know what I mean? It's not something that I do. I don't think we have a lot of them. In the guild stash, we have a few more that are distilled. Okay. Val. I've got some exalted here. Can we get like 50 of them? Let's do 100 then. 42 is fine. Let's grab those. I think we're doing good. Like, somebody was telling me that they were slapping like 20 maps and they never got in T16s. Look at that, guys. Not bad. Not bad, right? How many do we have here? 12 a row? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, let's say 60 maps. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Not bad. Nix, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Thank you, dude. 3 in a row is pretty insane. Bro, imagine this. We've got 5 in a row, dude. So yeah, I think this is a good ratio right here. But yeah, Pekka, if you're struggling with the maps, join the guild if you want to, and you can collect stuff later on from there. I have 2 sockets Tango Tongue with 19.8 crit and skills have 100% crit. Is it better when I chance to a 23 crit and change passive nodes? What's better? What's better is getting more critical damage bonus. That's what's better. So if you can take away critical hit chance nodes and you have a few available nodes for critical damage bonus, then do that. If you don't have available critical damage bonus on your passive tree, then keep the 2 sockets on the Tango Tongue because critical damage bonus is really good. Imagine now with temporal chains. Yeah. Let's see all of these T16s first of all, what they have. Pack size, monster life, temporal chains. Enfeeble. Ignited grounds with temporal chains. You called it, chat. Evasive and armored. I mean, this is not that bad. It's fine. Chilled grounds. This is not bad. Wait, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is terrible. Critical hit chance 400%. Enfeeble. No thank you. This, no thank you. Pretty bad. Nah, I'm just looking over them right now. This is not bad. I can run this. No, don't get me wrong. I don't mind fire on the floor. But when it's fire on the floor and temporal chains and 400% critical hit chance and enfeeble, I do mind a little bit. You know what I mean? Cooldown recovery. I think I can run this. It's fine. This is okay. This is okay. Temporal chains, elemental weakness. Movement speed, attack speed, cast speed. I can still run these. Yeah, these are okay. The rest, I'm gonna put them in the trash. I mean the guild stash. Sorry. All right, there you go. We've got a couple of T16 here in the guild stash now. In the guild trash, yeah. Okay, these are T14s. I don't care about these actually, but what are the stats though? Rarity, magic, pack. No, they're not even that good. Okay. I'll add these in the guild as well. I don't know if people are still leveling up with their maps. All right, next experience. There you go. Vald worked. And it's also quantity as well. Not bad. Quantity here. Nice, dude. Let's go. We've got a couple of more. Quantity goes in here. Quantity in there. We have an experience. 2 experience 1. And the rest are quantity. Perfect. Yeah, look at this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Correct. That's a 10 mod map. Nobody, Chris? Yes, dude. It's only going to be on the boots. Movement runes? Yeah. Ria? I posted it on Discord for anybody who doesn't know. We're going to have new socketables coming up very, very soon. It's going to be this week. Let me just find my post. So you see what's going on here. Where is it? There it is. I posted this in the general of our Discord the day that they announced it. These are the new socketables. Farul's Rune of the Chase. 5% increased movement speed. True. Very true, actually, Chris. Yeah. I cannot play, man. I see. Yeah, we need to find good boots with 2 sockets, man. Easy 10 mods on the Citadel. Okay, so you're right. We need to get boots, actually, before the price kills us. We need to find better boots than these. I mean, they're fine, but I still need to try and find better ones. All right, let me just finish up with the maps here. And this is also quantity. And then we're going to look for the boots. Crit hit chance, 100%. Val them and get a second socket. You know what, Happy? I'm going to look for... I need to call you something else, by the way. Because Happy is one of our mods on Twitch. And I'm going to get confused 100%. I need to call you something else. Happy too. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. But we're going to first look for the boots and see the prices of those boots and see if we can afford it. If we can, I'm going to val these and then buy the other ones. Happy Junior? Nah, dude. No. That might be offensive, you know? I'm going to let him choose. What do you want me to call you, dude? You have to get a replaceable before valing. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. And the worst case scenario, we sell them back, or we sell ours if they're worse. Oh yeah, we do, man. We do. If you Happy Junior is funny, okay. If you're okay with it, then it's fine. I see the one. Where have you been? I have a shit ton of maps. Maybe I do join the guild to give that away. For sure, man. That's why we have the guild. For people to help other people and put whatever you don't need instead of vendoring stuff if you don't need it. So, yeah. All right. These maps are going to go in the guild. Or maybe I just keep them. Yeah, I'm going to keep some of them for pathing. And then the rest are going to go in the guild. All right, I think this is enough for my side. Then we go over here. I'll put some in the stash. I need these. Have you thought about Headhunter instead of Ingenuity for mapping? I have, but I do believe that my Ingenuity is doing really good, man, in my build. It's 35% to 30%, and I think I'm going to miss on some resistances here, unfortunately. But I think Headhunter is probably slightly, just a tiny little bit better for mapping if you enjoy Headhunters. Because I know there's a lot of people who don't actually enjoy playing with Headhunters. Like the abilities and the mods that you get from the bosses. Some people don't enjoy that. If you're somebody that enjoys that, then... wait, did I just put everything? Yeah, I did. I did put everything here. What? I put all of my currency in the guild. Yeah, I'm gonna... The divine, leave the divine in there. It's fine. Okay, there you go. If you can handle the resist, it's more fun. Exactly. I like Ingenuity to get plus 30% rarity total for my rings. That's good as well. 95 Headhunter is fine. The blink random teleport is annoying. Exactly tragic. Exactly, dude. Need to... I tried doing that. It didn't let me do that in the guild stash. Scalded. It didn't let me. Does someone have an advice to get these lag stutters away? Oh, yes, of course. You're in the right place. Here you go. Stutter fix. I feel like... I don't know if you guys know Better Call Saul, but I feel like Saul sometimes. Because I'm always like advertising my videos. But, okay, let me try it here, okay? Chat, let's do this. Are you somebody who's stuttering in-game? Are you somebody who's dropping on FPS for absolutely no reason? Well, don't think about it twice. All you gotta do is use our command called stutter fix. Once you do that, you're gonna see a nice little link. You click on it, and it's a 58-second video. That's it. That's all you need. 58 seconds, and all your problems, poof, they go away. That's it. There you go. Done. That's how we do it, man. So now after this, the effort that I put, you better go and check it out, guys. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let's continue. Better Call Scorp. That's good. I like that. Dude. Oh my God. Happy. Bro. Sounds like an infomercial. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm teasing myself that every single time somebody asks me, yo, Scorp, do you think the Deadeye is better than the actual Blood Mage? My answer is not yes, no, maybe, whatever. My answer is, bro, Deadeye is really good. If you want to check the guide, check this one. Blood Mage is also very good. Personally, I think it's a little bit better. You can check this video and that video. I stutter IRL. How do I fix that? That I cannot help you, bro. I don't know how you unstuck in real life. I don't know. And it works so much better. Yeah, PMart, that's really good. But also, there's a few other things that you can do in the folders. Anytime, Ava. Anytime. Better call your doctor. Correct. Happy, again. Happy senior. Not happy junior. Happy senior. Thank you. Icy, happy senior. Please take a note if my stupid mind forgets. We need a shirt. Better Call Scorp. And I'm going to pose, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be animated as Path of Exile 2 animation. Okay? And I'm going to do the same thing as Saul Goodman. For anybody who doesn't know, Google that. You can understand. If you've watched Breaking Bad, you know what I'm talking about. I don't get why. Okay, 1 second. Let me see if we can... Okay, there. We're getting with first approach some crit on full life. The more critical chance you have to hit with Rake from the first time, the more damage on your bleeding is going to be applied a lot faster. You understand what I mean? Does that make sense? Better Call Scorp noted, yeah. But you need his suit on the edit then? We'll see. We'll figure something out, bro. I promise. We're gonna make a banging merch. Oh, look at this also. Look at that. Headshot. Struck through, man. 8% increased magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. And this is not the only one, by the way. We've got another one here. Heartbreaking. Increased magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. The same here, but this is mostly from this one, right? Yeah, this is from my time lost. Never mind. This is from my time lost. That's why it's such a good time lost, bro. It's insane. But yeah, critical hit chance. Also, it's good for forking, of course, for mapping. But yeah. Do you have a recommended leveling for this build? To be completely transparent, Robert, I didn't level up with this one because it's level 45 you can equip this, level 75 this. So the best way to do it is either Lightning Spear, a normal Lightning Spear build, or you could do the Rake / Stomping Ground build. 50 divine on it, it better be insane. True. Rosal94 and Ubiness, I appreciate you guys for the follow. Thank you. And Noxy Simule Senpai. Thank you as well, guys. If I missed your name, I'm really sorry. Get over here. Dexter as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate you being here. We've got a couple of breaches that we are gonna compile here and save up. Robert as well with a follow. Thank you, man. Welcome to the community. Right, what were we doing? You guys are confusing me with all the follows. CJ! Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, guys. It's the beginning of the week, Tuesday. We're looking good. It's almost middle of the week, which means that we're getting closer to the patch day, dude. P-Mart as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the community, guys. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. What was I doing? Can you stop confusing me for a second? What was I doing? I finished with all the maps here. Okay, we've got a few. All of that for 4 maps, bro. I only got 4 experience maps. How insane is that? How insane is that? Yeah, that's crazy. Any experience here? Of course not. If I roll another temp chain, I'm throwing my PC out the window. Just sell them, bro. Forget about them. If anybody's looking to try out a minion build, I just threw a juicy, but spicy would work as well. Scepter in the stash for you. Yo, there's a spicy scepter apparently. Somewhere here. On weapons. Probably this one. Is it that one? Oh, it could be here as well. Oh, this one? Yes. Dude, anybody in the guild who's playing minions, there's a pretty decent scepter in the guild stash. In gear 2 folder. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Why you don't use scepter in Open Trinity? Good question, wrong build. I'm using the Wrathpith build. This is a specific build that only uses this one. So yeah. Okay. Let's go. Welcome in, Mr. McElroy. Mr. McElroy. What's up, dude? Okay, here we go. Start with the maps. $6 mil on Zesht. Yeah, but it's not only the damage of Rake. It's the more damage you have on Rake, on your bleeding magnitude, the faster the bleeding is gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, you need to wait before you hit Blood Hunt. So the more damage you have, the less you have to wait. That's the simplest form that I can explain the reason why we're building even more damage with this build. It's not that you're gonna like half shot him instead of one shot him. You know what I mean? What was that? I don't feel good, so I'm home today. Oh no. You feeling sick or what's up? More time to game and watch, I guess, dude. Bro, I'm still sold on the idea with Better Call Scorp. I love it, dude. Are we doing Breach now? Yeah, let's do it now. I mean, this boss got one shot. Are you talking about Arbiter T4 decks? The more damage you have, as I said before, the more damage the more damage you have, the faster you can one-shot him. Because if you think about it, we're not really one-shotting him, are we? Like, he doesn't pop and you just click once and he's dead. You need to temporal chain, you need to make sure you're close enough, you need to rake, and then you need to wait, and then you blood hunt. Right? But the more damage you have, the less you need to wait after your rake. That's what I'm saying. And as I said, yeah, you're not gonna not one-shot him, but it's gonna be faster. Are you using the Wrath Pith? The Wrath Pith, yeah, correct. I tried both variants. Actually, I tried 4 different variants with this build. I tried the Chernobog Pillar, which is the shield that gives you damage per block chance. Not bad, really tanky, really cool for mapping, decent damage as well. Actually, it has better damage than the Scepter. I tried the Scepter second, the chicken leg. That's really good as well, especially for mapping. But it gets outscaled by the other 3 options 100% of the times. And then I tried the Focus with Spirit and the Wrath Pith. And I'm sticking with the max health, man. I think it's easier to scale with health than Spirit. I think it's also cheaper to improve your build with maximum life rather than Spirit. But I do have to say that I do believe that the Spirit one is way more fun, because you're running like a lot of different auras. One of them, actually not an aura, but I would have been able to run Blink as well, which is going to make your maps a little bit quicker as well. So I think one of them is better than the other, and the other one is more fun than the other, and it's almost as good. What's your tooltip on Rake and Blood Hunt? Give me 1 second. I know that my Lightning Spear is really impressive for this kind of build. Not a lot of people have my kind of build with Wrath Pith and have like 130k on Lightning Spear. And that's, I owe that to you guys. So, my Lightning Spear I know is impressive. My Blood Hunt, I think it's the same amount as my Lightning Spear. So Lightning Spear right now in combat is dropping down to 140k, which is impressive. And Blood Hunt just dropped down to 150k. So Blood Hunt is 150, Rake is 30. But, yeah, again, I mean, Rake's hit is 30. It doesn't count the magnitude. For whoever asked me before about chaos resistance and how dangerous it is and how easy it is and all that stuff, this is a prime example of what I am used to doing in mapping, which, to be honest, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Like, I need to keep on running, keep on moving, try and dodge everything, otherwise I'm going to be one-shotted. And it happened to me, by the way, with 60% kills res, right? So I've got 3 audiences here. I don't want to lose those. Do I care about this? How many? 750. How much is it to defer these two? Okay, there you go. Mine isn't close to that on Blood Hunt. You mean I have more? Or you have more? Alright, map completed. That was a pretty decently quick map. by being distracted. What do I need to do the boss for Delirium Atlas points? What do I need? You need to... Delirium. You need to collect... Yeah, Simulacrum Splinters. My brain just... These ones, Ava. These ones right here. And in order for you to do these, you need to run distilled maps. But honestly though, if it's still confusing to you, just double check. I do have the Atlas guide, which this command, I just posted it now on the YouTube stream. This command has 2 videos, Alva. The one video is how you can collect all 90 points. All of them. Every single point of the Atlas. And the second video, once you get them, is how you can spend those 90 points in the most efficient way for every single content in the game. So check that. I have Wrathpith and my LS is weak. I don't know why. Emperor, probably because you didn't actually invest any points into lightning damage and elemental damage and all that stuff. That's why. In the beginning, mine was the same. But we fixed that. So double check the build, check my build, and see if that can help you. I got 106k on Lightning Spear and 90k on Blood Hunt. So, okay, I'm in the hideout now. 128k on Lightning Spear, 100% critical hit, and 691% critical damage bonus. Then Blood Hunt has 150k damage, and Rake is 31 almost. I'm gonna do all 4 of these. 2 of these are corrupted, which means that these 2, we're gonna distill them. No question about it. Yeah, we're gonna distill these. I'm actually feeling good about this, so I'm gonna hit it one more time. There you go, monster pack. Not bad. And we're gonna distill these with... what was it? Guilt? Was it Guilt that gives you... Pack size, yes. Okay, there you go. Guilt. Distill these. There you go. And I'm not going to corrupt them. I don't want them to get bricked. All right, let's go and try and find a big-ass map. 27%. Too low. 51, 51. Did we actually grind the shit out of every single zone that we juiced up? This is no... What? Where is all of my 9%? 9%? Wait, what are my XP juicy maps here? 9%. What? XP experience juiced is this? Oh, 77. There you go. Okay. Found them. 77%, 78. Do we have something that's like 100? This can get hit by this map, by the way. And this reaches all the way to the map. So we're gonna do this. Slick. Do you prefer Blood Mage over Deadeye? I do, Uncle. I do, man. Yeah. The reason why I do is because we managed to make my Blood Mage feel like a Deadeye for mapping. 32%, 1 second. Let me just put all of these. Oh, monster damage penetrates. No! I didn't even see that. That's the worst mod there is. Okay, I'll put this. But as you will see in mapping, we managed to make it as close to the Deadeye. It feels very Deadeye-y, the mapping with my Blood Mage. And the reason why I prefer is the bossing. Bossing is so much easier and more fun for me. I am tempted to level up a Ritualist just to run a Rarity bot. Do it, dude. Let's go. Let's do the same thing 2 seasons in a row, bro. And it could be our little tradition. Let's do that. What do you do to get more tribute from a map? Because I'm always low on tribute to reroll. Even with stacking rare monsters, do I need max stack on monsters and pack size? Pack size helps. Rare monsters help, hate. But the most important thing is how you juice up your towers. That's the most important thing, man. Like what I usually do is the tablets. So either put tablets with reduced tribute, increased tribute, and reduced tribute on the rerolls. These 3 things are very important for what you're trying to do. Also, let me just double check the Atlas tree. There's nothing here that helps you, right? If you're getting tempting... Oh yeah, make sure that you have tempting offers. Of course, that's a no-brainer. I know you've made a video. I actually haven't. But what's the best? I usually have 3 tabs. Yeah, always 3 tabs. Breach, Irradiated, and Experience. It depends. It depends on what you're trying to farm. But yeah, Breach is a very good way to go about it. I'm not going to do this. Breach is a really good way to go about it for more... wait, what did you put? You said Irradiated, Breach, and... Experience? What's your third content of the tablets, though? Experience is not content. I usually put Ritual, Breach, and Irradiated. Sometimes... Yeah, no. For Experience, that's what I do. Nothing else. If I'm grinding only Experience, the way that I'm getting these maps... What is this map at? 139% experience gain. I usually do, as you can see here, is Ritual, Breach, and Irradiated. But this one didn't hit Irradiated. It's fine. And quantity and rarity. Honestly, man, I don't run them. Like these, what you... I'm gonna run one later on, just for you, okay? I'm gonna show you one of my highest juiced up ritual maps and the way that I... what mods I'm getting into them and how I actually play it. And you'll see that I'm re-rolling 7 different times or 6 times. And I never ever run with quantity and rarity stuff. Never. I just focus, I make sure that I have like at least 3 towers within that range, right? So you need to grind and path to a place where you can have at least 3 of them that are crossing as many maps as you possibly can. I used up 2 unique tablets of the rituals that let you reroll twice as many times. And then I just juiced the shit out of my... my maps with ritual tablets that reduce my tribute. Nah, no pressure, Happy, no pressure. Holy shit, that was 100 splinters. Not bad. That was a good breach. Breach and ritual, yes, and irradiated, of course. But don't forget, Macroy, that every single tablet that we just said needs to have above 8% experience. So you can stack them up. Is it actually 10 the max? Yeah, if 10 is the max, you want over 8. If 20 is the max, and I'm not remembering it correctly, you want to have over 18. That's what I mean. Like don't waste a tablet that has like 4% experience on it. You know? Imagine if I run the other one with the elemental resistance, the penetration. I would probably get one-shotted like yesterday. It's crazy. And nothing you could do about it. Because if it hits the Atlas point, that it increases the prefixes and the suffixes of the maps, you're screwed either way. Doesn't matter how much you've got. Apart from if you're a warrior with like 90%, you're probably going to be okay, but... How about tablets with increased XP on boss maps? I think those are really good, like secondary ones. I still believe that the best way to do it is be consistent. Every single tower should have a breach, a ritual, and irradiated. If you don't have good irradiated, then I would put more bosses. But again, the bosses are not going to hit a lot of maps. So you're going to miss out on a lot of +1s. I know that you're probably running the Atlas point for the bosses where bosses give you +1 if it's not irradiated, which is good. But boss tablets don't hit a lot of towers. Don't forget about that. I still believe that the most consistent and best way to farm XP is going to be 1 breach, 1 ritual, 1 irradiated, all of them with 8% and over on the experience part. And the reason why I mean it's better is because A, you're juicing up for experience, so you're going to level up faster. B, you're using 2 pieces of content that spawn more and more and more monsters, breach and rituals. Plus you're guaranteed a +1 with irradiated. If you manage to do it in a place where there's a nexus or cleanse, you might get a +2 as well. And last but not least, not only you're farming a shit ton of experience, but you can actually farm your splinters and rituals for the omens. I think it just tackles every single thing that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's what I've been doing, and I'm pretty successful with it so far. That's roll number 1. There you go. We got another one. I mean, they're cheap, but we're going to be farming king anyway. I'm going to do the king ones. I'm not going to defer that one. That was the last. So let's just make sure we grab the king. And this one, do we have more? Yes, we do. And we've got 1.7 left, so I'm just going to grab whatever I can find here. I don't think there's anything good. Whatever. I want Blight back. It was never here, bro. You want the introduction of Blight. Blight is something that you only know because of PoE1. But to be honest, yes, Blight was really, really fun when I played PoE1. You're right. Cold Grim, unfortunately, man, full transparency, I'm not big with expeditions. There's something about that content, I don't know what it is. I just cannot, I cannot pretend that I'm enjoying it. I don't know what it is, man. Honestly, I know there's a lot of people, I have a lot of friends, I have a lot of min-maxers who are farming expeditions like crazy, and they're trying to convince me and give it a try and whatever. I just can't, I don't know why. But yeah, Blight was really fun in PoE1. The small amount of hours that I played in PoE1, Blight was one of the few pieces of content that I really enjoyed. Is Control Metamorphosis good? Yeah. It's a really good jewel, man. I didn't use Reduced Tribute, so have to at least get 4,500 tribute, or else I don't reach the 4th reroll from the unique ritual tablet. There you go, man. Now, it's almost like an unwritten rule, okay? Paid. If you're gonna use the unique ritual tablet, you gotta reduce the tribute cost or increase the tributes that you find. It's like, yeah, it's as if you never added that unique tablet in there. If you cannot reroll the 2 extra times that you're allowed, there's no point of running that tablet. Which skill makes the main DPS on boss? Honestly, in this build, it's Rake. It's not Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt is the executioner. Blood Hunt is the ability that kills and executes the boss, which is what is considered of one-shotting it. But Rake is the one that builds up the damage for Blood Hunt to be able to hit that damage. So I think Rake is the main ability. Happy to see everything is going good. Feel sad, man, to I have no time to never check in. Olvan, it's all good, brother. I know that you're busy. I know that you would have been here if you weren't busy. All good, bro. How's the new house? How's everything going with you, man? How's work? Rake would be the prime. Yeah. I farmed Orloth like 20 times. T4, no flask either. Ugh. Oh, that sounds so bad. I'm giving up hope. I farmed 100 plus boss kills on T4 and got out 0 flasks and 2 jewels. Since you did well, I will stop after this last 90 maps. Dude, listen. I think it's... I'm completely biased when it comes down to the expedition because to begin with, I don't even think that it's fun, that the content is fun. And this, again, it's my opinion. Maybe you'll call me crazy. Maybe it's your favorite thing to do in the game. If it is, I'm sorry, but it's just me. I don't enjoy it. Maybe you don't enjoy rituals. I do, whatever the case is. I just don't, yeah. I don't know. And it's super rare as well to get the Orloths too. So I don't think it's worth. But again, don't forget that I do know that they fixed expeditions a little bit with the loots, and looting should be a little bit better. But again, I don't find it fun. And even though it might be a really good content for loot drops and stuff, if you don't find it fun, you're never going to be consistent. Because there's a lot of people ask me, yo, how do I farm this? How do I farm that? The best way to do either is to find the piece of content that you enjoy. I know it sounds cringy, but trust me and listen what I mean. If rituals, let's say, is a 6 out of 10 when it comes down to farming currency, if you enjoy what you're doing, you're going to be so consistent and so quick with it that 6 out of 10, which is the average rating for it, is going to become an 8 out of 10 for you. You know what I mean? Whereas if, let's say, Expedition is the best one, the way that I'm doing Expedition, it's going to be very bad because I'm never going to be consistent. I don't like the content. That's what I mean. Okay, we've got a good experience. These three, we're running these three. I don't know what these two are. They're just normal. High divine per hour doesn't mean fun. You have to play the content you like. Exactly, Rust. Exactly my point. Breach quantity is my favorite. There you go, Raptor. And I'm pretty sure, dude, that you are so consistent with breaching because you love the content. You love everything about it. From the moment you step into the little hand to collecting all the clasped hands, everything, right? You are probably juicing your maps so much more efficiently than anybody else. You know what I mean? You probably find like 5-6 breaches in your maps, maybe 10 sometimes if you're lucky. So yeah, that's what I mean consistent. About to have my 4th character this league in maps. Pog, let's go. Happy Junior. That's a good achievement, man. Well done. Not bad, brother. Alright, whatever. Let's do it distilled. It's fine. Where's the boss? Got the 4 rerolls using more pack size. Stacking on monster instead of rarity and other stats on waystones. Yeah. Rarity and stuff, I don't care about them. You're right. Definitely better quantity than... pack size, sorry. Than anything else. For sure, for the tribute as well. I'll be down if I place a chemist for more than Ascendancy. Exactly, Raptor. Same here, bro. Same here. Now I'm mapping and doing more than one character. Fair enough, man. I always do the same thing every single league. Like what I did last league and this league. I literally level up every single class in the game and I do like a shit ton of builds. Like this league, only this league, I think this is my 9th build and I'm gonna hit 10 towards the end of this week. I'm gonna do my final guide for YouTube is gonna be on a Flicker Strike Monk build. It's the only one that I don't have now. So I'm just going from one class, one build to another. And I don't really endgame too much. Like the only time that I endgame is towards the final stage of the league in a way. Maybe this time around we're going to be able to do it a little bit sooner. But we'll see. Are you going to play PoE 1's new league? That depends on you guys. We've got a massive vote going on our Discord channel. You guys are going to decide what you will see me do. The two choices that you have to vote on is hardcore SSF in PoE 2 or PoE 1's new league. And when I say I'm going to play PoE 1's new league, just for anybody who's maining PoE 2, don't worry, I'm not going to main PoE 1. That's not what we mean with a vote. It just means that I'm going to try it for a couple of weeks, maybe, until PoE 2 comes out with a new league, I guess. Or maybe sooner. Maybe I get bored. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, just try it, you know? And if we're having fun, we're going to keep playing. But it's up to you guys. Withers, welcome in. Hello there. Deliberation only push paper DPS, but Lacerate has more effective DPS. Yeah, it's an option that it's a choice that you can make, but no, I prefer Deliberation because I don't care about bleeding when I'm mapping. That's how I have so much Lightning Spear damage. Obviously, POB is going to count Lacerate as more damage because we're a bleeding build, and Lacerate actually makes the enemies bleed, right? But let me ask you this. Why do I care about the enemies bleeding if I want to throw one spear and kill everything with one spear? I don't want them to bleed. I want them dead. But yeah, POB is going to look at it like, okay, he threw a spear, and if they don't die, the damage we're going to deal is good with one spear, but then the bleeding is going to deal X amount of more damage. But I don't want that. I want them dead from the first spear. That's why I prefer Deliberation and Lightning Spear instead of Lacerate. But again, it's a choice that you'll make. You can test it out, bro. I did, and I prefer Deliberation. I might change that out for something else and try it out, but for now, it works like a charm, as you can see. Doesn't matter if it's fully juiced up map or delirious or whatever. We're doing good. We're one-shotting everything. Hey Scorpius, I was reading your guide yesterday and some of your support gems are listed at level 20. How is this possible? Maybe it's a problem with Maxroll, Sunbay, or POB, depending on where you were reading it. Yeah, no, they aren't at level 20. I never played PoE 1, but since I like 2, I'm gonna try this league. Yeah, well, one thing I can tell you, if it's gonna help you make a more confident decision, is that I've never played Path of Exile, ever. And I got introduced to PoE 2 first. And this game actually made me quit World of Warcraft after like 20 years. I played like Lost Ark, New World, Final Fantasy, everything and anything that came out, I tried it. And I always ended up, Diablo 4, I always ended up going back to World of Warcraft. And then I started PoE 2, and I'm here since the first day the league launched of PoE 2. I'm still here, and I haven't played WoW since. And whenever the Legacy of Fresha came out for PoE 1, I tried it. I only have like 100 hours in the game, and all I gotta say, dude, is it's a really, really good game. The only problem, which isn't a problem if you're a gamer and you know what you're doing and you've played PoE 2 before, it's a little bit more complex. I mean, it's 12 years in development compared to this, which is like 6 months. So obviously it's going to be more complicated. But if you have people around you, if you have like, I don't know, a streamer that plays it and they're explaining stuff and whatever, it's going to be so much easier for you. Thankfully, I had Icy to help me out with it. And now, that's why I'm excited to potentially play it if you guys vote for it, because I know that half of you guys are actually PoE 1 mains as well. So let me just double check how the vote is going right now. Oh shit, 30 votes in. PoE 2 Hardcore SSF is winning. Just saying. Dude, me too. I haven't been back in Azeroth in months. Hey, let's go. Me too, man. I canceled the subscription and everything. I also canceled my WoW sub yesterday because I haven't touched it since PoE 2. Let's go. Dude, we're so many WoW players here. PoE 1 has a lot of stuff. It's a little bit off-putting. Honestly, man, now that you're a little bit better and deeper into PoE 2, it's going to be easier. Lost Ark was super cheesy, as I remember. Felt like a generic walk-in simulator. It was, Melkor, yeah. PoE1 is basically a better PoE2, but with a little worse graphics. Yeah, I still believe that, Whiskey. I still believe the PoE1 is a better version of PoE2, but I also believe that PoE2 is gonna become much better than PoE1. Working 2 jobs, exactly. 3K hours in PoE1, I still don't really understand some of the stuff. Exactly. Listen. I got a favor to ask for everybody that has more than 1,000 hours in PoE1. You don't need to say who you are, but if you guys have more than 1,000 hours in PoE1, the favor that I gotta ask you is actually 2 favors. One, please don't forget that PoE1 is not PoE2. And you understand my point with my second favor is be as gentle and simple as you can for new players when we actually try your game. Okay? Don't expect that we're gonna magically know everything and try and help as many people as you can. That's the favor that I want to ask. But most importantly, don't forget it's not PoE2. Okay? But yeah, I'm really excited to try PoE1. And again, if you have good guidance, it's pretty easy to understand once you know PoE2. And you know why I want to try it out? So go and vote, you guys. I don't mind either. But if anybody hasn't voted, please go and vote, guys, if you care enough about this. This is going to decide what content we will actually start playing in 5 days. That's it. Okay? PoE1's new league is coming out on the 13th, I believe. So if hardcore SSF wins, unfortunately, we're probably going to miss this. Or I'm going to try and plan something around to do both. But if they're this close, if they're not this close and hardcore is still winning, then we're just going to do hardcore. Okay? Until we, whatever, endgame. Or set a target. But yeah, go and vote if you guys care about this. And that's basically it. Thank you, though. Can you show your chest? Yes, sorry. Here you go. I just rolled a juicy map for you. It's in the miscellaneous tab in the stash. 1 second. Let me see what you prepared here. What do we have? Oh. Yeah, not bad, bro. There's gold. Yeah, that's really good. Thank you, dude. Really good. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah, it's not the best, bro. It's not the best. I'm going full energy shield here. To maximize whatever I can. It's not an amazing chest. I haven't invested a lot on the chest. Dungeon Defenders Tower Defense game. I don't know that. Is that a PC game, Melkor? I'll try it out. Feels a lot less overwhelming getting in at the beginning so I can learn all mechanics as they come out. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm with you. Never played an ARPG and PoE2 got me putting in 600 hours already. Yeah. Bro, honestly, I've got like 1.2k hours right now in PoE2, and there's a lot of things that I don't know, and but I don't know how to explain them perfectly because I didn't put a lot of emphasis in those things. So yeah, it's a massive game. Imagine PoE1, man, developed for 12 years. 2 weapon sets is very different. It is, Alex. Yeah, it is, because one of them you build it for mapping, the other one for bossing. It is different. Anyone got a spare ingenuity laying around? Let me just check, dude. 1 sec. Do I? Shit, I think I sold it. I think we have... No, I think what we have in here are pretty bad, bro. Oh, people grabbed them, I guess. Never mind, we had like 3 of them. I swear we had like 3 ingenuity belts in here. Wait, is there a chance that I... No. Wait, could I have it? I might have something. 1 sec. I don't remember what I'm rolling on my warrior. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh shit, really? It goes on sale for $10 routinely for the Ultimate Edition. I see. Yes, I have one for you, man. 27 and 28%. Would this do? Well, that's more than good. Bro, it's on my warrior. I'm not gonna play the warrior. It's on... Yeah, just come. Let me give this to you, bro. It's fine. It's better to have a slightly better one so you can test it a little bit better. How do you get this the side list for the stash tab? Wait, is that you? Yeah, that's you. How do I get the side list for the stash tab? You just click on this little thing right here, Sinister. And the second question is, can I do that on console? Yo, chat, help us out here. I don't know console much. Anybody on console? Do you guys know if you could do this little thing here? With a nice little window? Console can't? Oh my god, really? Rhea saying no. Macro is saying I'm not sure. Damn it, dude. .300 rarity are better. They give so much more movement speed and clear speed that you can clear an entire map in under 2 minutes. Yeah. We can't. It's brutal. Jeez. At least I didn't just miss it. Yeah, I feel better about it at least. It's still shit though, but... Yeah. I'm gonna run your map, official. Which one was your map? This one? This one was your map. 36% experience, some gold, magic monsters. Yeah, sure. Let's run this. Got to relearn it. Okay, so it's a PC game, huh? Tower defense. Is that what its name is? I'm gonna try to engrave it. Which increases tribute more, rare monster or pack size? For now in rituals, I believe pack size, dude. Set a time in each stream for each game, like 3 hours in PoE 2 and 3 hours in PoE 1. That's a good call, Whiskey, but I think I said I'm gonna keep saying the same thing. The reason why we have the poll for the vote, bro, is because I want to see what you guys want to watch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind either of those things. I just want it to be entertaining for you guys, okay? That's why I said that if the votes are close between each other, close to each other, I'm going to do both. But if one of them wins, that means that the majority of the community wants to see that one thing, right? So I'm just going to dedicate it onto that one thing. I just need to keep on mentioning the poll because not everybody's on Discord and not everybody knows what we're doing. Dungeon Defenders. Okay, I remember it now. Pack size and magic monsters. Yeah. But again, it would be, I think nothing will beat the combination of those things plus reduction or increase of tributes from the tablets. Dungeon Defender, which one? The one that I just mentioned. Forgot its name again. Tower Defenders, that's the one, I think. Yeah, this is a good map, official. Really good map here, bro. You know what game I'm playing on the phone right now? I'm playing, I don't know if you guys know it. It's called Whiteout Survivor or something like that. It's pretty fun, man. Like just chilling, you know? It's nothing crazy. Pretty chill game. So I don't mind games like that. Like I tried to Raid Shadow Legends for like 2 weeks. Whenever I got contacted by them and we did the little promotion and sponsorship and whatever. And I enjoyed it, but yeah. Let's just leave it at that. I don't know, I'm used to the prices. Is that cheap or expensive, Happy? What's happening since you left the game? Summoner's War. I see. Now, honestly, man, I gave it like a good try. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, as a content creator, if you're approached by sponsorships and everything, especially if you're going full time and you're not a big creator. I'm not a big creator. I'm a very tiny creator, bro. So, and I'm going full time and I'm trying to sustain myself, you know. If I'm approached by sponsorships, then I'm going to do my best to impress and keep them and try it and play it and whatever. I'm still going to decline a shit ton of them because I don't like a lot of the products that are coming at me. Like, for example, a lot of the websites that sell currency for games like PoE2. You have no idea, bro, how many of those I had to reject. Insane. And if I tell you guys the price, the offer that they kept making, and not only that, they were so consistently annoying. It was so hard to reject, bro, but I can't. I just can't do it. But yeah, Raid was like, you know what? I don't like a lot of things about it, like microtransactions and whatever. And I know that people don't really like it, but I'm going to do my best and play the game and see the fun aspect of the game. And to be honest, it's a quite good game, bro. It's like a lot of strategy, a lot of very, very cool animations and like really, really good stuff, bro. Like animation-wise and design or whatever. But bro, those microtransactions, I kept dreaming about them, bro. It's insane. Like everything and anything that you do. Crazy stuff. What's the price? Dude. I don't know if I'm... Actually, why am I not allowed? I am allowed to say. Yeah, I am allowed. I just don't want any Chinese dude on my ass. But yeah, like the big... We had like 3 websites that contacted my agency for PoE2 currency. One of them, actually, no. You know what? I'm not going to say the names because I don't want people to think that I'm promoting them subtly by saying the names and people go and buy shit. No, I don't support that, so I'm not going to say the names. But there are 3 major websites that contacted me, and one of them was so eager and annoying. And the offer, bro, listen to this. Oh my God. The offer, okay, was $4,500 per month for 2 videos a month. I don't know what would be the extension of the contract, but bro, I never have to worry about anything again if I get that deal. But I value myself and my reputation far more than that shit. We're gonna make it happen the legit way. Fuck them. Yes, dude. It's basically not, if I understood it correctly, because I didn't really read it, I didn't ever consider it, so I didn't really understand the full details, but it's $4,500. Obviously, I'm not going to get the full amount because we've got like agency that is going to get their own cut, obviously. But let's say I get $3,500. Let's say, I don't know exactly how the deal would go. It would be 2 videos, 2 mandatory videos, and I'm not talking about me dedicating videos for them, but adding a small integrated ad onto my PoE2 videos. That's it, right? Not dedicated videos. 2 mandatory, But if they come and say, dude, we need you to make 2 more, I need to add 2 more for a limit of like 4 or 5 of them or something like that. I think something like that was the contract. But I remember they came with the offer. I immediately declined, and then I read the full contract. The guys told me how much they offered and how crazy it is and what I have to do. I said no chance. I cannot even consider this shit. And then I read the contract just for the giggles. You know what I mean? It's insane, bro. Nah, bro, I can't. No. Oh yeah, the revenue is probably like, I don't know, 1,000 times that maybe. But you probably guys seen it on YouTube. If you don't have ad blocker, you're paying for YouTube Premium. You've probably seen it on almost every single PoE2 video, right? They do have like a shit ton of ads everywhere. So imagine how much they pay for their ads. So obviously, all of us, the content creators in PoE2, myself included, small creators, I mean, like myself, but imagine everybody else, like Rax and Zizaran and all of these guys, right? Insane, bro. But honestly, that deal would have changed my life overnight. But as you said, fuck him. I don't need him. It's too unethical for me, bro. Yeah, the farmer as well. Exactly. And some people support them. Is way worth. Yeah, for sure. Way more worth. True. Chinese rich guys always pay crazy money for things like that. Yeah. And it works, man. What was the ad for RMT? Yes, Raptor. Yeah. Sorry, I missed your comment. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy deal. All right, let's continue here. That was decent XP, by the way. Not bad. Yo, and Vendor. What's up? Dude, just make that money. If people are dumb enough to buy the currency from third parties, that's on them. Make your living. Okay, here's my thing, Flicking. Here's my thing, bro. In some way, RMT is real money transaction, Wonder Hamster, if you don't know. RMT means that people use their real money to go and purchase currency of our game, which destroys the economy. It's very unethical, quote unquote, right? But just to answer to Flicking as transparent as I can, there is a part that what you're saying is correct, you know? And that part is the following. I work the way that I work, like 14 hours a day, to make it happen of what I like doing, my skills and everything, or whatever. And this is the way that I make my money. And the deal is the deal. It's a sponsorship, simple as that. And I'm not forcing anybody to do it. That part is true. You need every man for himself kind of thing. But I don't agree with it because, yes, it's easy money, but it's going against my principles that games like PoE2 are going to be harmed in a very negative way if people like me who are influencing, again, I don't think that I'm a big deal, but if I'm influencing 10 people, it's 10 people, okay? People that influence other people, to influence them to do something unethical, like buying currency and destroying the economy and blah, 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 all of that stuff, I don't think it's a very good example. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't want to do that. And even though it's a painful thing, I'm going to make that money eventually by doing what I'm doing now. Just doing guides, entertaining you guys, and just keep on going and being patient, and that's it. You're right, it's the easy way in it, And to be completely honest, if anybody, not you guys, but anybody wants to purchase something once every now and then or whatever, you can. It's an option. You might get banned eventually, but yeah, people can do that. But yeah, bro. And to be completely honest, my major thing that I'm thinking about constantly, and the reason why I declined, you know what it is? It might sound dumb, but it's my reputation, bro. I worked too hard to fail in World of Warcraft YouTube and Twitch to then find PoE 2. Before I started on PoE 2, I had to quit my dream job, which was YouTube and Google. And there are two people in this chat, Icy and Klima, who were with me back then. I was working 20 hours a day, dude. I wasn't sleeping so I could make shit happen, and it didn't work, to the point where I had to do something and grow the fuck up and mature and go back to work because I was about to lose shit in my life, right? I went back to work for 2 years. I don't know what happened, but everybody's saying, and I believe that everything happens for a reason. After 2 years of not doing any kind of content, I somehow got to a very good place in my life where I could start again this. And now things are looking really, really good. So to completely flash all of that down the drain and down the toilet, my reputation and everything, just for easy money, I can't do that, bro. You know what I mean? That's the majority of the... That's it. Okay, I'm gonna start talking about this. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. But that's my thought, just to let you know. The reason why I declined that. Yeah, exactly, Ria. Exactly. There's a lot of people that are doing that. One act left before I'm in maps for this season. Let's go, P-Mart. Imagine the casino offers, yep. And buy a mirror for 2K, bro. I know. Isn't it against TOS too? Yeah, it is. No, not even technically. Morally, technically, everything. It is, 100%. For us, I don't know if it is for content creators. I'm not sure. I was like, what? Good one, Wonder. You can't really buy power in the game, just quality of life and skins, so it wouldn't destroy the game. Think about that again, dude. People are spending hundreds of dollars to buy divines and mirrors. So that not destroys the game, but the economy of the game, which makes it a lot harder on 80% of the population of the game. Because that's how the economy fluctuates and is volatile because of things like that, you know? If you sell your soul for short term, your long-term self will suffer. Yeah. Hey there, Ari. Very correct, Sinister. I agree. You did right, because easy money is not worth it. Where you stand now is 10 times more worth it. You'll get successful eventually. I pray and hope so. Thank you, Hade. Appreciate it. Because you're a good human being. Klima, my man. I respect your integrity, but at the same time, it seems like easy money. As a lesser man, I'd take it without blinking. Yeah. Well, to be completely honest, Sunbay, if I was doing this, what I'm doing right now, streaming and content creation for short term, I honestly, full transparency, I wouldn't give a shit, bro. But I'm not. I want to make a living out of this. I want to build a family, buy a house, all of this, give back to the community, try and save up like a funding for small streamers and kids without the financial assistance to do what they love. I want to invest in that in the near future by doing this. So because of that, yeah, RMT offers, yeah, I don't give a shit about them, bro. They're too micro little things for me. You know what I mean? Kings Lopez, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. I'm new to the game. Do you have any guide for beginners to understand the game better? Very good question. The only guide that I have for you, bro, is Endgame. I have a video that explains the entire endgame, my man, but you need to get there so you can benefit from that. But yeah, enjoy the endgame one. You can find it with the command endgame. And if you need any other guide, like the filters, the price checkers, the atlas, how to understand the atlas, how to level quicker, and any other guide for any other build that you want to do, we have those as well, Kings Lopez. And any question that you have, ask away. Yo, Cold Brew, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for giving in. Honestly, with respect, of course, it's not dumb. You're smart with that decision. I'm happy that you guys think so. Congrats on overcoming that. You're a good person. You deserve good things. Oh, too generous, guys. You're too flattering. I didn't try to establish how good of a human being I am. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Hey, can we get frenzy charges by using overcharge support and Valacore charm?
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Kings Lopez, thank you for the T1, man. Welcome officially to the community. Really appreciate the follow and the T1 following that. Thank you. You're a good man, Score, but knew I liked you for a reason. Thank you, Cold Brew. Completely makes sense. Can we get frenzy charges by using overcharge support and Valacore charm? I haven't actually tried the Valacore charm. I think Valacore charm, yeah, but it's not going to be very consistent now that I think about it, bro. If you're doing this build, it's better do it the way that we're doing it. Mapping with Herald of Thunder, Electrocute, Neural, Overload. There you go. I don't know who it was. Kenzo, was it you yesterday? I said it correctly this time, okay? Yeah, this is more effective, Yukio. It is ruining the game currency status right now, slowly and gradually, if RMT exists for this long. Yeah. A lot of RMT sites use bugs, glitches, lagging servers to duplicate, so it just encourages them DDoSing servers. True. To be fair, you bet your ass if I drop a mirror, that one is getting paid out. Let's go, dude. Good luck on that. I was thinking it the wrong way. I was thinking it was just buying the points to use in the macro shop. No. I forgot you could just buy currency and make a trade in the game. Yeah, exactly that, Whiskey. Exactly that, bro. There are websites that you go in there, you buy actual currency with money. That's it. He's trying to get the community a house. I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. Again, Cold Brew, thank you very much for the 5, man.
Can't see odd numbers.
Cannot see odd numbers. Mr. Klima with the $4. Thank you. We're at 140, guys. Look at that. We're at 140 out of the 300. We can actually get ourselves a new monitor. Like this bro mentality deserves a sub. Thank you for thinking so, King. It means a lot. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm still used to reading every single chat. I don't want to leave anything behind for now. I know that I can just ignore half of them, but I can't. A consistent frenzy you can cast on crit with Hunter's Mark. Yeah, flicking is correct, but it depends on what you're looking for the charges. Is it bossing or mapping? He will buy us Lambos. I can send you a monitor in. Nah. What are you going to do after that, bro? Okay, there you go. I caught up with everybody. Mateo Rojas, hello. And Paradox, hello. Welcome to the YouTube stream, guys. Okay, caught up. I got 4 monitors. Bro, I need to get myself a new monitor because apparently I'm killing my eyes with this one. This is just 60 hertz. I need to upgrade to a 144, man. Pretty bad stuff. I've had these monitors for years. All 3 of them are dog shit. I mean, the right one isn't that bad. It's fine. It's for chat. It's okay. But yeah, I need to upgrade to a better monitor. Yeah, I've always been 60 hertz, Icy. I've always been to 60 hertz. tell me about it, bro. And you know what the worst part about having a bad monitor is that you actually adapt and you don't see it anymore, and then you forget about it. And then you start prioritizing other stuff that you're going to buy, and you completely forget about the monitor. You know what I mean? So I'm still playing with dog shit monitor. And I'm wondering why my eyes are burning after like 14-hour sessions. My main monitor is 240 hertz. Damn. Just drop a mirror, then you can upgrade. Yeah. If they had access paying 33 trib for Audience of the King now, yeah, true. The main reason the economy is effed up this league is because of ritual exploit early in the league where you were able to get 90% of the items. That as well, but honestly, I don't think it's the only reason, bro. But it adds up to it for sure. Your message was a little bit mixed, but I think I get the point, bro. Mirror is like 1.8, I think so, yeah. You got blue light filter. Yeah, UV light or something like that. Yeah, the blue light. That's why I'm wearing them. Usually, by the way, if you ever meet me in real life, I don't wear glasses. I wear contact lenses the majority of the time. I know it's going to be strange for you guys because I always wear glasses on stream, and that's because of the UV light. If I upgrade the monitor, maybe I'm going to be able to wear my contact lenses when I'm actually streaming as well. But I wear these because of the blue light, yeah. I will next year. Hell yes, Klima. Yes, bro. No one would recognize you. You think so? That's how weird is that? Everybody outside of streaming knows me with both glasses and without. You guys know me only with glasses. Clark Kent. Yeah, true. Maybe I am today's Superman and you just don't know it. Bro, I'm not gonna see shit, by the way. One sec. Who's annoying? Yeah, this is it, bro. I cannot see shit. Holy shit. There you go. This is how I was the entire morning. I went to the gym. I went to the shopping center. I cooked. I did everything without the glasses. Whenever I start working, like I wore the contact lenses before, and I started working a little bit, like editing and answering on Discord a few things and whatever, and I started hurting my eyes within like 15 minutes, bro. And I had to take them off and put the glasses. And I think it's the monitor. Thank God I have the blue light thing. I don't think I would have had eyes right now if I didn't have the blue light, the blue light things, whatever it's called. We'll test that. I'll get some kryptonite. Get Harry Potter style glasses. I have like 3 or 4 pairs of glasses. I like the glasses. I wear them very, very often. Even whenever I'm going out, like to eat and stuff, sometimes I wear them. I like them for styling purposes. But again, for streaming, I only wear them because of the blue light vision thing. 240 hertz and blue light is the combo, bro. Yeah, 240, I think it's a little bit too expensive for me, man. We put 300 in there because you guys told me like a decent 144 costs around $300. That's why I put the 300 mark there. I feel like that is the main reason you literally just sit there and reroll infinite amount of times. Once an item comes, you want to defer, which the proper setup only costs a few tributes. There was a ton of people doing it too. I feel like it was the main reason. Yeah, but don't forget that a lot of those people got banned, right? Or got temporarily suspended until next league. But yeah, it might actually cause the economy to take a huge ass turn. Maybe. But I still don't believe that from that point the economy is still effed because of that. You know what I mean? 4K OLED. You can buy used for way cheaper. I might do something like that someday. Yeah, I might do something like that. Something good, but not brand new. You know what I mean? And just get something a little bit better. We'll see. Hello, hope you're having a good day. We're doing amazing PVL. Welcome in. I'm lucky on that. I got 3 monitors with 144 hertz from my brother because he quit gaming. Oh, that's big, Ava. But I don't know the situation, but gamers don't quit for too long. He might eventually be back. But I'm only speaking here without knowing, so I don't know what the situation is. But yeah, nice. Lucky you. How are you doing, Paradox? How are you doing today? Did I hear Alva? Not Alva, it's her sister. It's Ava. Mini Ava is on YouTube stream. Not Alva, though. If it was Alva, I would have asked her for a couple of whittling omens. Same. Alright, there you go. 4th one. Jesus, I was distracted for this one. Nothing good here. I want to defer these 3 so we can do some kings back to back. Hopefully we get something. Let's do the 2 rerolls. Nothing good. Val, don't care. Let's defer these 2. And actually, bro, they're not getting any cheaper. I might need to go and run my ritual maps after this. Because we're not buying anything here. NXP is pretty bad. So, okay, let's do that, chat. As I promised before, somebody was asking me for the rituals. Let's go and check out my ritual, the rituals. I have indeed, Paradox. Actually, this is the 9th build that I've done this league, and I'm going to do one more, Paradox. And then I'm going to reach my build limit. My overall build limit. 10th one is going to be the charm. But for this one, we're doing really good, man. This is the Blood Mage. I think it's my favorite build this season. And I think this is the one we're going to be maining. The reason why I'm using the word I think is because I haven't tried the Flicker Strike Monk. And you guys know that the Monk was my main previous league. So I don't know how much I'm going to like it. Maybe it's going to surprise the shit out of me. I don't know. All right, I'm going to take away all of these. I'm going to sell them because I don't have space for gems. If anybody... Here we go. Anybody needs anything from here, please shout. I've got 500. I don't have space to put anything else. If you guys need, look at how many tier 3 support gems I have. If anybody needs, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna grab a few. I'm gonna put them into the yeah, Spirit. I don't. You're asking for the rarest. I'm gonna need this one. I have only one. I'm saving this one for my next build. That's the only thing I'm gonna save. Everything else, you guys can get it. I'm kidding, I know, but if I had an extra, you know I would have given you, man. Put them into the guild stash. I did put like 200 yesterday. I just wanted to spontaneously give some to people. I'm going to put all of those in the guild stash as well. I'm going to take away all of these spells. I'm not going to use them anymore. Actually, Trinity might be... Yeah, I think we can use Trinity on the Monk, I think. Warrior Totem, Sniper's Mark, I can keep that. We made some space here. I can tell you it's probably safer than Flicker Strike Gemling. That boy is hella squishy. Who? Wait, Nefstar? Gemling Flicker Strike is squishier than the Monk. Is that what you're saying? I do not have FPS problems, but big network spikes like 30 to 400 ms. Try to change your server. Yeah, I tried Trinity on the Amazon. Not bad. All right, let's go. Guild stash here. Let me just put all of these. Okay, I'm going to sell all of these. Make some space here. Okay, there you go. We have the space now. So next we need to get the currencies for the strong boxes. We're going to get Regals, Vals, Exalted, and Alchemy. And we need Scrolls. Done. So now I need to go on the maps and we're going to look for pack size. Actually, now I'm going to do the rejects thing that you guys said. Oh. Lolcohol with a 281 raid. Welcome in, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for the raid, Lolcohol. I really appreciate you. Guys, let's do a nice little shout out to Lolcohol. Go and follow him. Go, go, go. How was the stream, man? Thank you, Happy. There you go. Follow Lolcohol. Go, 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 go. Show the love back. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate you. Welcome to all the raiders. Yeah, we were about to go and do some juicy ritual maps. What you guys are seeing right now is I'm gonna look for pack size and magic monsters, increase magic monsters. I want those two. I've got very juicy ritual maps. We're gonna try and farm the shit out of Omen of Witney as much as we can, so we can sell it now before the patch drops. Because whenever the patch drops, they're saying it's going to become more common. Therefore, I assume the value is going to drop. So we're trying to make some more divines real quick. People said you were a good raid option. The stream was fun. Hey, thank you. People, whoever it is that's saying that I'm a good option, thank you. Really appreciate it. We're actually selling something for 18 divine, just on time. Lolcohol, really, thank you very much, man. Guys, go and follow Lolcohol. Seriously. The more content creators you have to watch, the better. Okay, so what are you doing here? What are we selling? This ring. Yeah, this was a good crafted ring right here. Look at that. 18 divine though? I didn't think this is going to sell for 18. I thought I'm going to drop it for like 14 or something, but this is good. There you go. So 54, not bad. Same here, sold something for 30 divines. It's selling day. Let's go, Frame. Good job, man. Super expensive right now. Yeah, you're welcome. I must go eat, but hope the ritual maps go super well. Bro, again, I don't know how many times I'm going to say it, but that's a big-ass raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for trusting me with your peeps, and I really hope that I can entertain you guys. Burepif, Lunar, and Bamboo, thank you guys for the follow. Really appreciate you. Sobush, League with a follow. Welcome to the community, guys. Thank you. Anybody from our side who hasn't followed Lolcohol, please do. Please show the love back. And yeah, okay, so let me make sure that I'm not like a hideout warrior whenever people come in here, because that's what usually happens. Sir Puffalot, thank you for the follow. Great name, dude. Okay, so we need the rejects, guys. Okay, a few things for people that are brand new to our stream here. My name is Scorpius, obviously, as you can see the username there. I'm mostly known for my YouTube guides, and my YouTube guides are nothing like min-maxy or anything like that. I usually focus on beginner content and beginner guides. I explain what the endgame is, leveling, endgame builds, all that good stuff. And yeah, so if you're new to the game, if you have any questions at all, we do have geniuses in our chat. They can help you if you guys are min-maxers. But feel free to ask absolutely anything regarding the game, okay? And what we're doing now is this is our 9th build this league. Okay, and this is the Blood Mage for anybody who doesn't know. The Lightning Spear Blood Mage with Rake and Bloodhound that one-shots the bosses. But my version is slightly a bit different than the majority. It's a Lightning Spear with 130k, so we can match the Deadeye's Lightning Spear clear build of mapping, which we did, and it's super fun. But crazy enough, this is my 9th build, and this is my favorite build so far. So I had to go through 9 builds to get to this point. For me to enjoy this. Anyway, so what we're doing now is we're going to do the rejects. For anybody who doesn't know, this is a nice little website that allows you to grab a couple of modifiers that could be important for you. and to actually filter them in a sentence and then put them into the search bars over your stashes and everything so you can find exactly what you're looking for. Pretty cool stuff. For anybody who doesn't know this site, here you go on the Twitch stream and on the YouTube stream for anybody who wants to use that, okay? Chikango as well, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. I have a question. Is playing Lightning Arrow Amazon worth it? Now I'm playing Lightning X-Bow Amazon. It's really decent, but I'm getting annoyed when I need to reload. Oh, yeah. Lightning Amazon is going to be equally as good as the X-Bow and slightly bit better, not only because of the reload, but the damage as well. Because you're going to gain more damage versus the downtime of the reload. So, yeah, I would say that Lightning Arrow Amazon is going to be better. I played Lightning Arrow Deadeye, and it was really fun. Not as fun as last season, but really fun. Okay, so 1 second. We need magic monsters increase. Corrupted, uncorrupted, we don't care. Maximum tier, we need 15 and 15. We need magic monsters and magic pack size and pack size. These three, if we can find. That's what we need, okay? So you choose here. You get whatever you want, whatever the tier is. You copy that, and let's go and do this. And there we go. It's now going to filter them based on what I need here. Mark as well. Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. As a per se, we did what Deadeye can, but I will take it. I see. Random question, but how is he getting his mage to float in the air? Is it cosmetic? It is. Yeah, it is cosmetic. This is one of the gear pieces and the cosmetic pieces that you can equip for supporting the game by getting the Faradun. There you see the wobbly little legs happening. Is by getting one of the support packs. That was my league starter. You gotta get at least the instant reload cluster in the tree to feel good. Or that as well, what Chuckle is saying. I just noticed the legs. Yeah, I know. It's weird. You cannot even put boots on. Like if you want to put some cosmetic boots, you can't. You see? Anyway, so we're finding the maps real quick. We're gonna look for not experience. I'm gonna do quantity. Okay. This is a 10 mod map, by the way. Crazy stuff. Monster life, monster damage. I'm okay with that. Magic monsters. Okay. Magic pack size. Increase pack size. There's another one. Stun build up. I'm going to skip that for now. Magic pack size, good. 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 Okay, I think these are enough. This is good as well. Let me just craft it a few more times here. Temporal chains. Oh, we bricked it. Yeah, this is bricked. Okay, we put this back. All right, let's go. Rituals. Here we go. Match only when all mods are found. Mark that in regex also. I didn't do that, right? Oh, I have the any mod is found. Yeah. I forgot to see maps with all three. I'm sorry. You're right. You're absolutely right. There you go. All three of them. Thanks for that, boss. That's the only one that we have, actually. Any of these? Oh, this is, there's two T16s in here as well. In case. Yeah, nothing. What about our guild? Do we have any of these in the guild? Maybe I added a few before. Yeah, there's one. Nothing in here. This is a crazy map. Yo. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. What is this, guys? What is that? What is that? What is this? Are we doing it? Let's do it. You guys want to do it? Holy shit. Wait, 73 rarity, 41 magic pack, 8 additional packs of brambles, 30% number of monster packs, 34 magic monsters, 25 number of rare monsters. They have 381% critical hit chance, 43 critical damage bonus, 27 movement speed, 31 attack speed, 32 cast speed. Holy shit. 200% on freeze and ignite. Oh my god. Bro, I was okay with everything apart from that point. 25% elemental resistance. Bro, 200% increased shock chance and then 50 reduced flash charges. I honestly, chat, I don't care about any of these modifiers apart from two. I care about the 381 critical hit chance and the 25% elemental resistance penetration. That's what I care about. Yeah, how many mods there are? What do you mean? If you run it without problems, I will build Blood Mage right now. That's a 10 mod? Yeah, well... Alright, let's try it. Bro, okay, wait 1 second though. Am I allowed to run it in a shitty map though? Like something like this? Am I allowed to do that, chat? No? 2 divine if you run it, no problems. Any? Juiced map? No? Will die for sure. Nope. Oh, waste? Bruh. I don't think you mean... I don't think you mean waste. I think you're trying to call me the P word. Big maps? Big maps as well? Shit. Alright, this is a pretty big map. This is a big map. You okay with this? Two D? Bro, 2 divine? What am I gonna do 2 divine? 2 divine doesn't cost like 10% of my experience. Do you have a quantity one instead? Yes. I think I have juiced up here. We've got a lot of juiced up areas that I'm prepared. Juiced. What is this juiced with? Absolutely nothing. Or maybe I juiced them and we finished them, I guess. Juiced up area. What is it juiced up as? Where? Oh, here. What is this? This is the ritual juicy part. Okay, so 1 second. Let me just rename this, chat. 1 sec. Juicy rituals. Okay, so we know what we're doing. Rituals and breach. Experience juiced up. This is the experience one. Juiced up area. Wait, did we finish our quantity? Don't forget the omen. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I don't know what these are, but I do have a Val factory with some quantity on it. How about that? Oh, this is breach juiciness. That's what that is. Juiced up rituals. Juicy rituals here as well. It's permadeath. How about this? Do it on the +1. Where's the +1? Where was my +1? Here? It's a hidden grotto, bro. Yeah, this is the +1. Step is the best one. Well, where's the other +1? Let me see. Wait, we have another one here. We've got the forge. And we have... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Other one was better. I don't know where we found the other one now, bro. Where did I find the other one? It has to be somewhere here, I think. Where was it now, bro? Crypt, Sippage, Slick. Bro, these are insane maps, by the way. Do you want me to do on one of these? With the rituals? Steaming Spring. I cannot find the other one. Alright, Slick, Crypt, or Fortress. Choose between these three. I'm done looking around. Let's just do this map. We're doing this one. Or actually, no, we're not doing it. We're gonna go and die. That's basically what we're doing now. Intentionally. Fortress. Okay. What did I show you? Where was it? Wait, where was it? I lost it. Fortress. This one. Yeah. Okay, there you go. We activated this one. No, we haven't. I cannot even scroll. Okay, there. Good. We activated that. We've got the Omen. Okay. Bro, this is the biggest map that I've ever done. And we have one portal, by the way. RIP Future, yeah. Wear an XP Omen. Yeah, we do. Just in time for the show. Hi, by the way. Hello, Kato. Welcome in. Huge ass map. Let's see the whole booklet of map modifiers that we have here. If we're not dead from the breath of the bad guys already. We're not. Good. And it's a depressing map. Cool. There you go. Did it hit? Oh my god. 339% waystone found, 50% stack size of simulacrum shit, 120% increased rarity, only 6% quantity, unfortunately. Penetrate 44%. I think we're gonna be one-shotted, guys. Just saying. 360% freeze and ignite buildup. 360 shock. 89 reduction of flask. $685. Bro, I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is an insane map. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. We've got a minute on the timer right now. Let's see how many seconds we're gonna actually last here. We killed the first one. Let's go. We're killing them. Oh. Okay, good. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? You guys are gonna call me probably crazy, but I gotta do this. 1 second. Let me try and kill these guys first. I'm playing like a, I don't know. I need to remove this floating thing. Okay, I need to remove that thing so I can dodge roll. I prefer dodge rolling. Are they evasive as well? That's a good question. I don't know. Are they? They're a little bit of everything, bro. Let's just say that and move on. They're a little bit of everything. First rare is dead. At least we killed the rare, okay? Start leveling the Blood Mage. Whoever it is that said, if you do this, I'll level a Blood Mage. Start doing that. By the time I finish this, you might get like a couple of levels. And if I die, it's just a couple of levels. It's fine. You can delete that. Bro, this is it's oh, ritual. You guys ready? Love this build. Any updates on the max roll? Not yet, bro. Not yet. What we're doing now is we're stress testing the shit out of this build. This is the biggest and most juiced up map that I've ever run in this game. I don't think I've ever seen more modifiers than these. Just showing it one more time, okay? Ritual. Easy, dude. Easy. Hello there, Mr. Zux. What's up? What's up? Oh, there's an essence. Don't kill me, essence. Got it. Nope. Okay, good. I don't know what I'm looking at. I hate the fact that it's distilled. I would have been much better if it wasn't. And more comfortable. Oh, here it is. That was almost our death. I missed that. How did I miss that? Okay, there's a sacred focus. Let's go, lightning spear. Kill him. Kill them all. Kill them all. Welcome back, Artie. Bro, wait, Artie wasn't even here whenever we decided to do this? What? Bro, Artie, what, man? You're about to miss the juiciest map in the game. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, that was insanely hard, bro. No chance. No chance, dude. Bro, I did good, okay? I did good, guys. It was not bad. For this many mods, nice book you got there. Thank you. My book here, guys, for anybody who wants to read that, that's one of my maps. Yeah, do you ever do rituals in certain order to maximize pack size? Not really, to be honest, man. Anyone want to continue? Yeah, that's a good question. You guys, anybody who wants to join and continue this? You could be alive if you had immune to bleeding. Yeah. Now you try and do the Deadeye. I already have Deadeye at max, bro. I don't need to level it again. Average Path of Exile 2 post, yeah. That's a good. That's good, chat. Don't worry, my sorcerer clears this entire map in one click. Yeah, can I not invite you? You join and I go out? Anyway, tell me so I can continue. Okay, you're coming in. Okay, cool. Melkor is gonna try. Let me know when you're in so I can get out. Oh, you're in? Hello, sad boys. Welcome in. Because I got greedy, yeah. Use left or right arrows? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh, that was a dangerous hit right there. Oh. Let's go, you got it. Dude came to show off that drip, yeah. And the damage, dude. Look at that. Bro, he's got everything as a gear, Mega. Eternal Youth too strong as well, yeah. Bro, after you're done, Melkor, let chat know approximately how much your build goes for. Just for newer players to not think that this is an average build. Dapper Goldie and Mark, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Can we see his ninja? Well, he's in the chat. Let him finish and he's gonna provide you with all the info that you need. I'd bet 300 Divine-ish. Nah, dude, I think it's a lot more. Melkor, by the way, is a big PoE1 player as well. There you go. You completed it. Good job, bro. Nice showcase of the Deadeye. 4 mirrors? You think so? Nah, I don't think it's 4 mirrors. I would say a mirror and a half. 550, 600 Divine build. Let's go, man. Nice. Just find a mirror. It's a cheap build. There you go. That's the best response right there. That's the response right there, dude. It's a cheap build, man. Just find a mirror. 90 Divine. No, bro. No chance. With this damage. Bro, my build, you guys saw me what I did in this map. My build is 200 Divine. This is like 4 times that. Maybe more. What's your lightning spear damage at the moment? What tips can you give to boosting the damage on that? That's how to stacking critical and critical damage. Lightning spear damage is at... Oh, there's the gear. So he's got a Tangle Tongue at 19.1 with 24% crit. For anybody who's questioning his choice there for the 19%, he doesn't care about the critical hit because he's capped elsewhere. So he wants the 2 sockets for the critical damage bonus. Just a parenthesis for anybody who was asking. Then we've got the gloves with triple flat, 22 rarity, 22 intelligence, 32 cold. Ingenuity at 30 and 29. Big energy shield boots with a lot of rarity as well. Ring, triple flat, big on intelligence, lightning resistance, elemental resistance. Hybrid EV and energy shield with double resistances, 52 spirit and 31 dex. Here are the tiers, bro, because we're gonna stay here forever if I show the tiers. Actually, wait 1 second. I'm dead, so let me just leave that. That ring needs upgrade too, yeah. Okay, there. These are the gloves, T8, T9, and T7 on the triple flat, T5 on the other 2, and T6 on the cold. T8 on the lightning resistance, T7 on the fire. Whatever. This is a decent ring right here. T8, 9, and 8 on the triple flat. Yeah, this ring needs a little bit of an upgrade. I mean, max mana is pretty dead there. Yeah, that's the helmet. And then we have the Aziz and the Sacred Flame at 56%. Yeah. Anyway, nicely done, Melkor. Good job, brother. Good job. So, Nestar, my lightning spear damage is at 128k. And the way that you want to build up some damage into it is doing weapon set 1 and 2. I'm doing these for the bosses, first approach, and then I have Wild Storm, Exposed to Storm for Lightning Spear, and Patient Barrier for tankiness. And a few other stuff here and there. You can check that out in the guide. Anyway, that was a nice experimentation right there. If you have... Oh, I didn't know. Nice. I didn't know, Rhea. I used to need stats, but don't anymore. Yeah. Okay, so these ones are the ritual ones that I have. I think I've got another one. Juiced up rituals is this. Juicy Rituals is also this. Okay, let's do these. Found out a week ago by accident. That's a good accident. Wind Serpent Power. Yeah, Wind Serpent is pretty cool, man. But I don't know what you're gonna use that for mapping. How's the build in T4, Simo? Really good. If you pop Blasphemy with Temporal Chains, it's really good, man. No problems whatsoever. Before I updated the Lightning Spear to 130k, I was struggling in Simulacrum. It was like one-shotting T4 Arbiter in like 2 seconds, but I had issues with Simulacrum, of course. But after we got our Lightning Spear to 130k, 128, whatever it is now, we have no issues. But again, Temporal Chains and Blasphemy are good for Simulacrum. You can see everything that you could do way quicker. Oh, I see. I need to check that. That's 2. I got 149 divines to spend 2. I wanted triple flat damage rarity, cold res, and chaos ring, but cannot find any for sale. Actually, now you remind me, dude. You know what we need to do? I've got like 60 divines to spare. I want to find like good boots now before the prices actually go sky high. I need better boots than what I have, and I need them with double sockets. If anybody can help me, let me know. But also anybody else that is playing similar builds than these, make sure that you update your boots. Because with the next patch, we're going to get like movement speed socketables for the boots. So make sure that you get boots from now with 2 sockets. Because whenever the socketables come out, the prices are going to skyrocket, man. Everybody's going to be selling those double socket boots like for a lot more than now. Yeah, you got a week? Actually, I don't know if we got a week, man. They said this week the patch is going to come out. And it's already Tuesday. So it might be Thursday. So I don't think we have a week. Gotta find one with empty sockets. Why, Melkor? I think Friday. Bro, I don't know. Their track record usually is Thursdays, but maybe Friday as well. Let's see. How much does a 60% sacred with 2 sockets go for? Oh shit, that is it's quite expensive. I checked last time I checked the 55 for 1 socket. It was like 28 or something. Just got one. Oh, nice. I don't know. Price check it, or link it to me, and I can price check it for you if you want. Tragic Flaw, you can check that out with build instead of ninja. The sockets cannot be full. Why though? Is it not gonna do what runes do now, where it just replaces whatever it was in there? Or no? I don't think that makes sense, does it? Because now, for example, for anybody who doesn't know that they want to buy new boots, and if I get the socketable tomorrow whenever it launches, let's say, can I not add it in my existing boots? 55 or 60 for the spirit, if not more. Interesting. Hands off, Jay. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Do you think the price of Sacred Flame will drop? I want to buy 70%. Yeah, I think so. I think they will, man. Like, excuse me said. I never tried until now. You can replace sockets? Yeah, of course. You just drag the new socket that you want on the existing one that you have, and it's just going to give you a warning. This is going to destroy and replace your previous one. You just say okay, and that's it. With horror, the really expensive boots have been crafted with horror essence or whatever it is. Yeah. Okay, ritual. Let's go. Ritual number 1 map here. Let's grab this real quick. And first reroll. Nothing. How much did this cost? That's fine. Let's get these. Ooh. Now that's big. Okay. Let's reroll one more time. We're not losing the audience, so it's fine. And again. We could do it again. Oh, that's it. Oh, Omen of Whitling. Let's go. We got another one, baby. Let's go, dude. Another one today. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's go again. I don't see the ninja link anywhere. Wait, but you have the max roll, and under the max roll, there's a POB link. And if you see, like, my IGN here, you can go and check the ninja to see if I'm there. I don't intentionally use ninja. But I think one of my characters is in there, so you should be able to find this. I wish I liked rituals. I made myself like them, bro, because if I don't, it's only breaching for me, to be honest. Let's run this one real quick as well. Okay, so Chuckle Bot, you're saying that the boots exist already, or they're gonna exist whenever the patch comes out? What are we saying here? We need to buy new boots, right? Like, I'm not gonna go for the most expensive option for now. I just need an upgrade from mine with 2 sockets. That's all I need to do right now. And I'm pretty sure the boots that you're talking about are gonna be insanely expensive, right? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to afford them. If they exist, do you guys know if they are under 60 divines? I almost run everything except rituals. I'm the same for expeditions, though. I die every time because it's juiced. Shit. People are already crafting them to get ready. There's greater essence that adds 100% effect of socketables. Okay, anybody here has crafted or bought those boots? Let me know. No way, not with dual sockets. The failed ones, yes. Wait, not with dual sockets? I'm not even talking about the essence thing. I'm just talking about normal, good boots with 2 sockets on. It's only gonna get worse. The essence is like 55 divine right now. Wait, the essence alone is 55 divine? I wish I liked rituals too. Tight maps for them makes it kind of poppy. Yeah, true. I still enjoy them though. Horror, yeah. Horror, essence of horror, I think. I'm so happy that my build doesn't need movement speed. Well, if that's the case, dude, I would recommend you to start farming those things so you can start making money. If you don't care about them, might as well just sell them, right? That's 3 out of 4. Essence of Horror. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check it after this map. Never seen any of those. Yeah, they're probably insanely rare. I don't even know, like, where they drop from. Do you think Hoa is good for this build? I think you're gonna lack. It's gonna be less damage for sure. Because like here you can put you get like double or triple flat is the best case. You get levels of melee and some resistance and dexterity. Otherwise you're gonna have issues with stats and resistance because half of our build are uniques, right? You've got the focus, you got the helmet, you got the spear. A lot of the items are uniques. You don't want to add another one because then I don't know what's gonna cap you, bro. It shoots my DPS up by 35k. Yeah, but are you capped? Is your crit capped? Don't forget, though, that melee on abilities is much better. Okay, so wait. We found a Whitling here. Let me just defer this one. I don't care about the rest here. Let's reroll. I'm going to defer the Whitling only again. Don't care about this. Reroll. Reroll. That's 4 rerolls, by the way. We have another one. Oh, shit. I thought it was another Whitling. Okay. And we've got the boss. What is crit cap? It's the your cap of the critical. Like what's the highest that you can get that's gonna give you a benefit in return. There's a certain point where if you have more than that, it's not actually gonna benefit you. It doesn't do anything. That's what cap means. Oh, like what's the cap? What, critical hit chance? 100%. The other one, as high as you can get it, bro. I currently have 700%. Found 35% movement boots with 2 sockets and the 100% essence for 500 divine. The essence also takes a suffix slot, FYI. Jesus. Astro Pirate Ninja. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. So an amulet with +3 is better than an Astramentis? It depends, real gamer. It depends. Damage-wise, I think it is, yeah. What are you going to do with so much stats? Like, I mean, Dexterity is going to give you accuracy, not bad. Intelligence is going to give you some mana. Strength is going to give you some health, and that health is going to be converted by spell damage, which is going to be converted to attack damage, which is probably not bad. If you're struggling with stats, sure. But I mean, this one is going to give you... Like, you can focus on high spell damage, high maximum life. You can get +3 levels of melee skills. You can get your attributes as well. I mean, it's very subjective depending on what you need. Yeah. Okay, so guys, we gotta check it out. 1 second. Let me just chance these. Nope. Never lucky. Quantity of items. This is something we're gonna run. This is something we're gonna run. These are our maps that we're gonna run very shortly. Right here. Everything else goes in the stash. I'm gonna look at these later on. And before I forget, I need a amelioration here. I have a pair with lightning and fire resistance with the essence on it. Damn. Wow, bro. The pure power with Hoa glove. Hoa gives a great bump in power. Yeah, but not with this build again. No, I don't think with this build. Like, I don't have Hoa, I don't have the pure power, don't have any of that. Astramentis. I've got 130k with lightning spear, 150k with blood hunt. I'm one-shotting every single boss in the game, and I'm mapping as if I'm a Deadeye. So yeah, guys, we need to update our boots. We don't have 500 divines to upgrade them to the essence-driven ones, but we will try and find decent boots with 2 slots without the essence thing. Just something that's better than mine.
You sexy beast.
Cyclist THXP, thank you so much for using your Prime on the channel, man. Welcome in. I think you can buy an Instrumentus. I don't want to, though. I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't think it's that great, to be honest. I don't want to do that. Right. So, 35 movement speed. That's first thing that needs to come in here is movement speed and 35, and then 2 sockets. I will. Falls out. I will. Let's just check the essences first. Essence of Horror. Divine. $33 divines, bro. Not bad. Can I whisper you my gear so you can judge me and tell me in real time? Bro, we have a build review session that we have officially on Discord that you can post a link of your entire build. I don't know, I see if you're here, can you help out Real Gamer over on YouTube, please? And if you put your build there, I'm gonna check it out. It dropped in price. Now, see the boots with the essence on trade. I will, but 1 second. Let me first look at boots that I need. You said armor and evasion at 0. Wait, you mean max 0? So we can only get energy shield? I double socketed corrupted mine today, but sadly it's bricked cause stun there. Eye level too high to will off, so not worth as much. Gotta get lucky with a fracture though, so it's a risk of 33 divine. It is, Nate. Good luck, bro, if you decide to do it, dude. Meanwhile, essence goes up 17 divine. Yeah, probably. You put it at the max column. Yeah, my bad. It dropped in price. It did. All right, so we did all of that. I do need... Wait, you said it's like a prefix? What does it do? How is it spelled, guys? How do we spell this? Increase effect of socketed runes. Is that right? Effect of socketed items? Is that it? It's one of these two, probably. Yes, socketed items. Bro, 40 divine ain't bad, but the stats here are shit. Bro, this is not bad. Oh, 6 fire. I didn't even see it because of the color. I was about to say this is not bad, but it misses resistance. They're cheap now. Actually, this isn't that cheap, bro. This isn't that cheap. Imagine what's going to happen after the patch comes in. I'm just casually browsing to see if there's anything viable. They are exactly glitched. They are very shit, dude. But you know what I was thinking? If you have like, here's a question. If you have 100 divines to spare and you don't care, okay? Don't you think that buying these two, you're going to be able to get another 50 divine after the patch for these shit ones? Because this isn't that shit, bro. I mean, it's, in all means, it depends on where you're at right now. But if you think about it, 60 maximum life is okay-ish. It's tier 5. Fire resistance is dog shit, of course, but cold is 45%, bro. They are shit, I know. But again, 40 divines, I think you can easily sell that for like 65 maybe. Not if the essence drops in price. I found some for 17. How did you find 17? What did you do different? I put 2 sockets, boots, movement speed with this, and then what? Oh, you're getting armor and evasion? And much better items will surface up, yeah. Because the patch might make them drop easier, so they might be cheaper, who knows. Chaos is price, I mean, I see. Buy single socket boots with good stats, then valid yourself much cheaper. That's what I did yesterday, only cost me 5 divine. The thing, I will do that. Those are bricked ones, they are. But what's shadowless, I will do that to my boots. I've got really good boots here, and I'm gonna val them, but I need a replacement before I do that. Oh, you don't use life. Yeah, so what? I mean, how does that affect your search compared to mine? What else did you put here that you found 17? Oh, 230 ES, 20 rarity, 33 int, 33 light. It's not bad. I wouldn't care about the life, dude. How did you find 17? Where? Yes, sad boys. Let's go. Send. You can find my IGN with the command. I'm confused why those boots were so much. Because of the essence on them, Fabs. This one right here, bro. 100% increase effect of socketed items. And next patch, the boots are going to have the new socketed socketables that are coming, which increase your movement speed. Searching chaos price. Bro, I have everything. Exalted orb equivalent means everything. Here, it's not only divine, it's everything. But they're pricing it like this. Holy shit. Bro, your boots are almost perfect, dude. I think the majority of people are going to tell you if you need the movement speed and you want to do the socketables, find a good replacement. If you need the rarity or you don't need the rarity that much, find something with something else. And then whenever you have a replacement for these, just vow them in case you get a second slot. They're worth a lot. Yeah, I'm sure they are. How's the build going? Bro, the build is going amazingly. That's why I'm nervous. No, don't, bro, no. Don't do it because I told you. Let's see what the majority of people say, okay? I'm going to leave the boots here, and you guys decide, okay? I don't want to be the deciding factor. Here are the boots, really good boots, apart from rarity, which is a little bit lower in the tiers. It's still 21%. It's not bad. But the question is, should he val his boots for a potential second socket? And my opinion is, if he needs the movement speed, he can try and invest on something similar as good for a replacement and val it only after he has a decent replacement for them.
Get over here!
The boys men from boys. Okay, Turbo. T4 is pretty good, yeah. You maybe can still sell them for a lot of divines. Yeah, what about that, bro? How about you sell... No. Don't listen to Turbo. No. I'm a boy as well, if that's how it goes. What if you sell these and you invest whatever you make out of them plus whatever you have to buy like badass boots. But again, wait for the patch to come and then, because maybe people are writing here that it's going to drop in price. So Happy, I might need your help, dude. Like I need to find better boots than the ones that I have. The build is going really well. I don't know if you're asking me because of that, but I don't think I mind taking away the 100 maximum life. Dexterity, strength. What do we need strength for? Infernal, cry. And that's like 34. So I could definitely drop some strength to go intelligence, which means that I might not need the 32 intelligence here either. And I've got enough damage to be able to reduce the maximum life from this as well. The problem that I'm having here is cold resistance. I can go for 25 cold resistance on the boots, but I need at least 38 on the lightning resistance. Actually, no, I have a rune. Never mind. I need max cold and lightning on the boots. So, okay, listen, I cannot afford this, guys, obviously. So I'm going to go cold, lightning, which means that we need, if we can get 40 on both, I think it's going to be very hard, but let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually exactly what I have, a little bit better on the resistances. And then stun threshold instead of intelligence. A lot of people are, I break the 25 divine ring before I quit this season. Yeah. At least you quit as a man, Turbo. We're playing as boys, but we don't quit. Because we're boys, right? Boys don't quit, only real men quit. Well, well, well. How the turntables. I'm joking. If he needs the boots for his build, no. But if not, then yes. Yeah, exactly. For Project Diablo 2. I get it, bro. I'm joking. I'm using Leopold gloves with a critical shield weakness combo. I'm also using Storm Charge on the Yoke amulet. Someone told me I'm doing way too much, but I don't know what to change. I see. IQ, I'm not sure, bro, because with only those two items, I cannot judge the entire build. Maybe you can check out our build review over on Discord, and you can literally send me your build review, and we can check it, the community can check it, I can check it, and give you feedback, maybe. Yo, what about these? I'm okay with giving 30 divines for new boots with 2 sockets on them. What do you guys think about these ones right here? 30 divines. Mages, this is what I'm saying. I can purchase good boots that I'm gonna replace my current one, and when I have the replacement, I'm gonna hit my current ones with a Val. Sad Boy, one second. I've got 2 messages here. One sec. Sad Boy is sending me these boots. Oh, these are yours. Yeah, these are the ones that you asked me. Last ping. No, it's all good, man. Keep them coming if you need. Yo, your rings are really, really good, man. T9 on physical and lightning flat. T7 on the cold. Oh, you're building rarity. That's the one thing that I don't have, bro. I need to start building some rarity as well. Yeah, really good rings, bro. Are these good? They are, but not for me right now. Because A, I don't need life regeneration. B, it's only 30% movement. But you can still sell these, guys. And there's 2 sockets as well. I would... yeah, I don't know. Price check them, Fabs, and see how much it goes for. But maybe I would keep them for later and see. IQ, Crozo, and Bazaar, thank you very much for the follow. And also... we have another follow, and I cannot read the name, so thank you very much for whoever that was for the follow. Low ES. I've got 143 on mine, by the way. So I'm only losing 30 energy shield, guys. That's it. Sad Boys, thank you very much for the follow as well, my friend. Love your bleed builds. Thank you, IQ. No, I'm just gonna resell it, Mage. No? However you corrupt those boots, that's big balls. Corrupt yours and do damage control. You might not need. 2 sockets are more expensive soon because you can socket new stuff for movement. That's what we're trying to do now, NVIDIA. That's what we're trying to do now, bud. HP over ES, correct. We are nice 10 divine. Exactly, Fabs. It's good. Okay, no, we're gonna corrupt ours. Okay, we're gonna corrupt ours first. There are plenty of options that we can go for, and then we're gonna do the damage control like you guys said. Also, 100 divines. Look at this bad boy with chaos resistance. But again, I don't know, man. These are a little bit too expensive on the 100 divine. 23 chaos. It has mana and life, a shit ton of life. I don't care about the mana one, but 100 div, it's a lot. Exactly, NVIDIA. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep this guy. It's been 10 hours. I don't think somebody's going to buy them now. Let's go and Chaos ours. We use Omen of Corruption, right, guys? Look at the boots, what they do to my cold resistance, by the way. That's all of my cap. Right there. The cold resistance. Can you free up a socket if you get the one with fire? No, I don't have any fire sockets. I say that's big balls, yeah. You lose stats from the chest. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't see. Because of intelligence. Intelligence drops to 136. We're going to need 20 more. Can I afford to drop 20 strength? I can. Yeah, I can. I'm good. With my data only using LS, yeah, YOLO your boots, I will. But just confirming, Omen of Corruption, right, guys? Or just Val? All right, here we go. Yeah, Omen first, yeah, of course. All right. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look at chat, okay? You guys ready? I'm only gonna look at you. 1 in 4 to brick. Okay. All right, so 3, 2, 1. Do I have Omen? Yes, I do. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hit.
Get over here!
Nobody's speaking. I'm getting nervous. What's happening? Well, oof, not brick. Shit. So it's sad. Okay. Okay, sad. It's fine. Keynes is trying to make me feel good. Everybody else is ripping. Ah, shit, okay. Actually, no. It is... No. It's a big brick, bro. My lightning resistance got changed to stun threshold. I had like 30-something lightning resistance in here. Yeah. Bibos, Kaye, thank you very much for the follow, guys. No brick, no change. No, there is. What do you mean? Lightning resistance, was it like tier 6 or 7? Put them on and let's see. There you go. Like 33% lightning resistance was changed to the stun one. That's how you become a man. Think of it like that. Yeah, a man with minus 30 divine now. I want to try Blood Mage with Scepter, I think. Hey, it works. It works just fine, bro. I do prefer the focus over that, but it does work 100%. Emeteron, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. You shouldn't get those with Fire Res. Yeah, true. There's nothing like insanely good options here, though, man. Like, what do I need exactly? So if I take these away completely, I'm not going to be able to judge correctly here. So this one gives me 32. 32 plus 14 cold res. It gives me 46% cold resistance. Right? 46. Yeah, and I've got 81. So that's going to be 33. 33%. Yeah, 33. So we need 42% on cold, man. What about Chernobog? I have Chernobog. Is it worse than Focus? Actually, Shingit, I like that question. I believe the Chernobog is better than the Scepter, but it's worse than the Focuses. But it's still better. So there's 4 variations of this build, and I have the guides for all 4. But Scepter, Chernobog, Thread of Light, or whatever it's called, the Spirit one, and then the Wrathpith one, this one with the max life. The order that I would put them, and I tried all 4, and that's just my opinion, is last place is the Scepter. The reason why is because it gives you a lot of damage in the beginning, fire, resistance, spirit, all of the good stuff. But eventually later on, you're not going to be able to scale it as well as the other 3. Why? Because then Chernobog is in 2nd place, or 3rd place actually. It has block chance. It doesn't give you the fire res and all that stuff, but you can scale it with block chance, with lay siege and offensive stance and all that stuff. So that's why I believe it's better. Then it's the Spirit one, which is much better than the Chernobog, which you need to scale your DPS with Spirit, but that's going to be a little bit more expensive. The pieces that you're going to find from Spirits are going to be a little bit more expensive and harder to scale with Spirit. And then my personal favorite one is going to be Wrathpith, because it's life, and you can literally get life in almost every single piece of gear. It's going to be easier to scale that as well. And that's basically it. But both focuses are insanely good. I got to mapping with Chaos Lich, but I'm looking to try out some other classes and builds as well. I'm considering lightning builds, but trying to decide between lightning spear and lightning arrow type builds. Any thoughts? Lightning spear is the most popular meta build. You're not going to go wrong with that one. Lightning spear, I tried it this season. It's pretty good, but it has its negatives. All right. Okay. So what do we do here? And yeah, you're right. I only need resistances and 35% movement speed, which is the only thing that I put in here with energy shield. I didn't try to find maximum life. I didn't try to find anything. And the options are still that. Bog Pillar is better? Yeah, than the Scepter? Yeah, than the Focuses? I don't think so, bro. Yeah, I'm talking about the entire thing. Glancing blows, lay siege, offensive stance. I've done everything with the shield. It's tanky, it's good, it's whatever. But the one-shots on T4 Arbiter with groups and stuff, you're not going to be able to scale that high with it. There's more potential with the focuses, but it depends on what you are looking for. Oh, that one got sold. Well, shit. Channeled or just spam it? No, you can spam it, but there's a short delay whenever it throws it. I would buy the first one and val it. Freeze duration on you? Sure, let's do that. It's 3 divine. Well, I could do the same thing for this one as well. What I was seeing on the guides, yeah. Oh, this one's already corrupted, my bad. Well, this one, practically the same idea, right? Oh, shit, here we go. We've got 2 boots to Val, but give me 1 second because I'm purchasing something as well. Who's this guy? Xiao Kuguya. Who is this? What is that? 3 divines. Give me 1 second, excuse me. You can spam movement speed essence on a few bases and see if you can get movement speed plus resist on it, and then just use Exalted Slam and pray. Okay, we got the boots, the first one. Don't you have to get int to fix your attribute if you change boots? No, I'm just gonna sacrifice the strength that I have. I have like 25 strength more than I need to, or maybe even 30. Okay, I got my boots. My boots were these ones. Let me just grab my own vowels as well before we do excuse me's. And ritual. This is mine. Okay, I'm gonna start with yours first. Okay, dude? Yeah, I'll do socket and crawl in a second. Let me just do this. So let me see what Mr. Excuse Me has here. 35% movement speed, 60 maximum life, 45 maximum mana, 21 rarity, 43 fire resistance, 35 lightning resistance. All right, here we go. You ready, dude? 3, 2, 1, hit. Shit, it's not a double socket. Mana's gone. Oh, shit. Wait, double bricked. Mana's gone. The rarity went down. And it gave you chaos, actually. Right? Did you have chaos before? And stun threshold. Oh, no, it replaced mana with stun. And chaos instead of lightning. Okay, that's the first one. Then the second one is 22 rarity. Fire, cold resistance, stun threshold. Oh, shit, man. This is good. If it had lightning resistance, I would have bought it off of you, man. Instead of fire. I don't need the fire. This is exactly the boots that I need, apart from the fire, to be replaced with lightning. Yeah, let me just pin. Yeah, you're right. I keep thinking that I can memorize shit. We're getting old, chat. I can't memorize anything. All right, here we go. Yo! Dude, let's go. 2 sockets. That's a W right there in my books, bro. Stun is the same. Fire, cold. Yeah, perfect. There it is, man. Nothing else got bricked. Hell yeah. Right. I bricked one. I saved the other one. Trade me, brother. Hopefully I'm going to be lucky enough with my own. Where are you? Trade. Nice. There you go. No. What are you doing? No. Don't do that shit, bro. Come on. It's you. Don't do that. All right, here we go. These are ours now. We've got 35 movement speed. Let me just quality and add the socket. You wasted your luck. Or maybe I'm just warming up. Was just 5 sneaky ones? Nah. We're good. All right, 35 movement speed. Decent energy. Very good maximum life, actually. What's the... Yeah, T9 on the maximum life, T8 on lightning resistance cold. This is amazing. Hit me with a 2 or change the freeze. Actually, no, don't. Yeah, just hit me with a 2, man. Come on. Nope. Wait, what changed? Eh? No, it's not the same. It didn't have maximum mana on it. Oh, movement speed. Oh. Movement speed lost. Okay, done. Destroyed. Next. Jesus. It was movement speed. 2 mana. We lost the 35% movement speed there. Okay, let me just continue my search here because breaking them is our job today. You know what we could do, guys? Wait, this is good. Bro, isn't this good? And it's actually pretty cheap. The only thing we're losing here is the 30 intelligence. And with 314 stun threshold, maybe we can drop some stun threshold from the passive tree. You know what we could do? We can pretend I can give you boots and we pretend that they're yours and you give them to me to val them, and maybe that way I'm not gonna brick them. Those are underpriced. Yeah, I don't know why these don't sell for higher. It's weird. Maybe he's just a dude that never replies. Let's see. Never mind. One second, excuse me. He replied. Wait, why does this go for 2 divine? And it's been live for like 10 days. A bit on the lower side. Oh, I didn't see the what is it? 149, bro. Dude, my boots are 126. Bro, I think this is a slight increase for me. 149 with sockets. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't see the sockets here. Yeah. You're right. You're right. So if I add these, and let me just see if my speculation is correct, and then we're going to continue the hunt. I do have a couple of divine that I want to spare, and I'm not going to spend these divine in any other build apart from this one. So we can always do something. Anyway, pure. Let's see. What do you have? Boys, we have another big one. 1,000 evasion and energy shield. Fire resistance 29, lightning resistance, and then chaos at T3, and we're valuing it. What's the best outcome here? What do you want? 3rd socket, maybe? It's live for 10 days, but he keeps lowering. Yeah, probably. Socket? Okay, 3, 2, 1, socket. Shit. I'm sorry, bro. I don't remember what I had. I'm sorry, I forgot to ping. What did we do? Oh, maximum elemental resistances. Not bad, bro. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. It got enchanted. I didn't see it. You're right. Yeah. Let's go. I'm happy for you. I'm sad for me, but I'm happy for you. Joking, by the way. Let's go. Don't sneak anything in. Okay. Let me see if we can get refund. I don't think I need the strength. Let's go intelligence 5. $10. Shit, imagine if I don't have 10, 15. We're off by 1. It doesn't seem... What are we missing here? What is this? Orb of Storms. Okay. So we need 1 more strength. Oh, we got it here. Wait, what's missing? This. Implicit. Yeah. Take a dex. Yeah, you're right. We only need 205. Correct. There. Okay. There you go. We assumed correctly. Nothing actually big happened here. We are capping everything. We're over capping these 2. Being using your bleed rituals bleed is blood mage better and more fun? Yes. Steve-O, unfortunately, bro, yes. I love the bleed ritualist. It was my first ever build in this league, but this is so much more fun. So yeah, we got some stun threshold. Can somebody explain to me why GGG does not provide us with the metrics of stun threshold? Can you guys explain that for me, please? Is there a way that I can see how much I have? Not the stun build up. I care about my stun threshold. So I know how to plan this. Like if I have enough, I don't need these 3. I don't need these 3. I can go 1 or 2 over here. Yes, press C. Yeah, and? Stun recovery modifier 20%. Is that it? Look at your resist and scroll down. Max life plus modifiers. So I see evasion rating, estimated chance to evade, fire, cold, lightning, chaos, stun, recovery modifiers. This is just recovery. Ailment threshold. Where's stun? Right click on stun node should tell you. Right click. You mean shift? It's just telling me elemental ailment, not stun. Just scared to Val my boots are perfect. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Is it time to POB? I don't even know if POB provides you with that info, bro. Like, I need to know if I should keep these or I should invest them in... not this one. Dio Giu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's there. You are 4,406. Oh, wait. This is the number that I know, guys. Hold up. This is the number that I know. I know it's 2,406, but it says elemental ailment threshold. It's not stun threshold. Click the tooltip for stun threshold. The tooltip. Your base stun threshold is equal to your maximum life. Your base stun threshold is equal to your maximum life. So 3,159. A hit that deals damage equal to or greater than your stun threshold is guaranteed to stun you. And the chance scales down linearly for lower damage. A stun chance of less than 10% treated is 0. You have high life. Okay, I'll tell you this. I didn't have this. I didn't have the stone charm. Okay? I only had 142 stun threshold. Okay? And I had these three, and I was getting stunned like a motherfucker, dude. And then I put the stone charm in there, and it was fine. Just confirm stun threshold is visible in POB. Guess you have to keep track of it. I don't think you had those 3 nodes. I think I had only one. Yeah, you're right. I think it was only one. They just die. You're right, Fallout. You're right. I just don't know if it makes sense to run Wind Dancer with this build. Like, I'm not going to benefit at all with evasion rating. It's just going to be there for the knockout thing. Which means that I need to take away something like Disengage, which I don't care about anymore, to be honest. I wanted to put Blink in here. But I mean, I don't have the spirit to run Wind Dancer, bro. That's the problem. It kills everything. Yeah. Is this our core? No, Zartov. It's soft core. How rare are level 20 skill gems? Not rare anymore, man. Not rare. Is there a build guide? Yes, there is. Yep. There is. There's 2 build guides for this. The proper build and the budget version. All right, how much is this going to go for?
Get over here!
Whatever. If I get a divine, I'm going to be lucky out of this. Let's go for 2. Higher a little bit. Crow Dog, Path of Exit 2, and Sure Shot. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Morning, fun stream. Thank you, Sure Shot. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. And yes, Icy, could you provide Stevo with a command, please, of the Blood Mage of this build? So yeah, I think I don't need the stun. Maybe we can try it out. But I swear there used to be a good stun threshold nodes somewhere here. Weren't there? I'm gonna use the command. There it is. Steve-O, there are the 2 videos, buddy. There you go. Okay, I think this is okay. Where are the other stun thresholds? There's one right here while on full life. You said we don't need them, just in case. So if I take these away, we have 3 more points. We can actually get dampening shield. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Just drop a level 20 gem. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Really? You just asked it? Really? Damn. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and optimize this a little bit. I'm taking these back. Okay. Oh, actually, I can't. Okay, I see. I can't get these. Because then, whenever I switch to the boss, I'm not gonna have the intelligence for it. So can I not, like... do I have more strength? I do. But again, is this gonna cover... $66 and then 76. So if we change these, I can't. Okay. That's not for boss. Yeah, no. I mean, I know this is for mapping, but if I take it from the main core, is what I'm saying, Kainza. If I take it like what I did now, I don't have the intelligence. And if I take it only for mapping, then I'm not going to have the intelligence when I convert to the boss build. You know what I mean? When I rake, I'm not going to have my chest equip because it's only going to be marked as mapping. That's what I meant. The other way that we could do this is try and get like jewels with the attributes on. And we can update our jewels, actually. Element threshold. Okay, let me try and find a good jewel here. Let's do jewels. Let's do spell damage. Let's do critical damage bonus. Way expensive. 30 plus divine each. You made them expensive. You mean the jewels? Shit. I need to upgrade my jewels anyway, man. I need to upgrade my jewels. Apart from this one, I think one more. I don't have any strength nodes anywhere. Yeah, I don't. Dex, intelligence. $10 to energy shield. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, what's the max on these? 15. 15, and then 15 for this, I think. And if I put bleeding magnitude, is it? Magnitude of ailments you inflict. What are we getting? 11 results. There's no way this is going to have attributes on it. 20 on the crit. Minions, no. Shock duration, no. Yeah. How do we optimize this now? Why not look at your gloves? That's a good call. Yeah, we could do that. It does give me the dexterity that I need. How is this gonna help me though? How is this gonna give me the attributes that I need? Like, what am I replacing? I cannot replace fire because I'm barely capped. Actually, no. This is gonna give me 36 fire. So we're gonna be fine. Let me just grab this real quick so I see what's happening here. Without this, we're actually still capped. Wait. Holy shit, wait. We don't need any. Wait, no. We don't need any resistance on the gloves. Actually, this makes a huge difference now. But you're going to tell me get a 2-socket, right? That's what you're going to say. Because if I get 2 sockets and we put physical, fire, cold. It does, yeah. 10% is pretty big, bro. I'm gonna try with 2 and then with 1. We'll see. I'll put lightning in here as well, and then do the first 3, and then we're gonna try different things. Then level of melee skills is very important. Level of melee. We want 2. Can we get 3 in here? No, there's only 3 results with these. Then we want dexterity. Dexterity needs to be at least 29, bro. Max on gloves. Yep, there you go. So this is the only result for 2 sockets. That's the only one for these. So if I change cold to lightning, 1 result again. They're definitely better than mine, by the way. 15 divine is not bad. For life per enemy killed, I mean, meh. But the flats are pretty good. 30 on fire, 30 on lightning, 13 on physical. Yeah, it is definitely better than mine. So this is a decent option, I guess. But again, it doesn't fix our attribute issues. It just gives us life per enemy killed, and it gives us 10% magnitude of bleeding. That's the difference. Let's do physical. This is mirror. Okay, chill. Oh, it has the essence that we were talking about before. All right, let's just put 1 socket in here. So I guess we are going to try and find double attributes. Is that what we're going for? 1 socket, double attributes, right? That's the whole point that we're doing this. We want to aim for triple flat, 2 levels of melee, and double attributes. I don't think that shit exists, bro. Yeah, no. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. Didn't see it. So let's start with fire, physical, and cold. Does not exist. Fire, physical, and lightning. Physical, cold, and lightning. Yeah, no. It's only going to be 2 flat damagers if we're going to go for 2 attributes. There. Hey, Scorp, how are you? I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? It's my first one the entire season. Congrats, G-Man. Wait, what did I have there? What did I put differently here? Oh, it's the dexterity, bro. Yeah, okay. The dexterity, we're gonna have more intelligence that we can convert to dexterity. You're right. Yeah. I could have done it with 20, I guess. But that has to be lower flat damage. I mean, this is okay, bro. This is not bad. 17, 23, 31. It is definitely lower, but it's much better than mine, right? And what we're trying to do now is not find the best gloves in the game, but update mine, right? I think, okay, this is compared to, here, I'm going to leave it like that, and then mine. There you go. This is the difference. I mean, I'm going to lose a little bit on the physical. I'm going to gain a little bit on the lightning, and I'm getting a brand new flat damager on the cold. Plus 30 intelligence. Scroll down on the second one. Second one is worse. It just gives you more attributes. I cannot actually scroll. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. There. Yeah, it's worse. $655. This one is $687. Yeah. 37 energy shield, 122. It's very low on energy shield, but it's fine. Can we try with strength, maybe? I think it's going to be the same thing, right? Dexterity and strength instead of this. So I'm going to keep this search open. And then we could do strength. Shit. This is... Damn it, dude. 100 divine? Like the flats are... It's 657. It's not even that great. 767. 63 divines. And it's still... The strength is pretty low here. Yeah. This is the best option that we have right now. Back to in. Yeah. I am waiting. I'm not going to do anything. I'm waiting for Kane's. Maybe you have something. Comment, check if it's better than yours. Let me check. Did you send me something? You didn't. Send me yours, man. Send me, not give them to me. Just send them to me so I can see. Because you need 122 strength. No, I don't. Why do I need 122 strength, bro? For my build? No. I don't. I'm not playing the shield one. I don't need that much strength. I need 34 on this. Current gloves are these, man. Here you go. Yeah, no, I don't need so much strength. Would you ever add Jack of Trades? Not bad, bro, but I wouldn't. I'm gonna stay with Preemptive Strike. You don't need resistances, no. No, I don't. I need a triple flat, if possible. I don't care about Energy Shield that much. Triple flat. I need Dexterity and one more attribute to replace Fire Resistance. Maybe the flat counters the melee. I don't think it will. There's a T9, 6, and 6 on the flats. Intelligence and dexterity are not bad. Life per enemy hit with attacks. Is this you, Kenza? Is Le Scarlet, is that you? If you get those, you need 120. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, yeah, I didn't, my mind didn't go there. So it's armor based. Yeah, invite.
Get over here!
Nice, those triple are really good. But I hate the fact that you've got like 2 dead mods, man. I wish that you didn't. I don't know if you can whittle one of them and get lucky, but your mods are insane. Your flats, really good. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to. Frames, forget about it. I'm not gonna be able to equip at 127 strength. That's not the point of the build. I mean, I cannot stack strength. You want me to try these on? Is that what we're doing? Friend request. Okay. So let's see. What's our damage? 126k. Wait, it dropped? I dropped in damage. Because of the life? What's not working? Oh, dexterity is not working. $133. Yeah, here apparently Lightning Spear is at 133k versus 103. No, it's intelligence. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me see. Really good stuff, bro. Yeah, that's nice. Kainza, I don't know, man. Oh, what is this? Wait, holy shit. Wait, that's big, dude. What? Who is this? Factor? Frame Spy? Is that you? Wait, you want me to try these on to see the damage? What am I missing? I need dexterity. Check them. Yeah, I will, but the problem is my attributes, bro. Decent suffixes. Yeah, low physical, though. You? Okay. I don't know how to fix the attributes now. I have one more. So we can go for intelligence here, I guess. But still, we need dexterity. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of doing it now. I'm gonna grab this out. And I'm gonna compare with the current gloves that we have. I'm just gonna add this dexterity in so we can be able to roll everything. And let me see. So 131k with your gloves frames. 131k on Lightning Spear. 150k on Blood Hunt. Okay? Then with Kane's gloves, we're 128k and 123k on Blood Hunt. So that's literally 27k difference on Blood Hunt and 3k difference on Lightning Spear. And then mine is the lowest on Lightning Spear, 122. And then 141 on Blood Hunt. Crazy. Kane's one is the lowest one on Blood Hunt, but it's pretty high on the Lightning Spear. Bruh, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're overcomplicating this. Frames, come and get your gloves, bro. They're really good. You send me one. Oh, this is not bad for 2 reasons, and it's not good for 2 more reasons. Reason number 1 that it's not bad is maximum life and critical damage bonus are insane. Reason number 2 that it's really good is that lightning damage is pretty high. Reason number 1 why it's bad is because it has attributes requirement. And reason number 2 that it's bad, it doesn't have melee. What am I doing? Wait, who's who? Bum factor is you. There you go. That's yours. This is yours. Yeah, yeah, okay. And then Kainza. Just use mine. It's not selling. Yeah, but wait, how much do you put it for? And I was very lucky on the fracturing. Yeah. No, it's really good, bro. It's really good. But I think I need to find something a little bit better. Hello, Horibaddy. Welcome in. Nath and Lil Peep, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't want only melee level. I want, like, your gloves, the same as your gloves. Instead of attribute requirements, I wanted a triple flat. And instead of maximum life, let's say, I want levels of melee. Or instead of the critical damage bonus. I don't know. 3 flats, 2 attributes, melee. Something like this. Actually, no, it doesn't have melee. So now let me just double check my damage here. 128. Refund. Let's take this BS away. Put it here. 211. 184. You will still one-shot everything. Yeah. Good 3 flats. Rare AF. They are. Working to min-max this, bro. How are you doing? You can skip it, Mart. You can. I never do it, bro. The only thing that you get from Molten Vault is opening up the reforging thing the first time that you do it. You don't need to do it. Okay, Kainza, are you sure, bro? Or are you 100% sure you don't need these? Because I'm just gonna wear them. And actually, I'm gonna corrupt my previous ones, so we can see if we're lucky. I'm not gonna try and make money out of it. 100%. Thank you, Kainza. Okay, I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna fix my attributes. But let's. You know what time it is? Let's become men, as Turbo's saying. Quality eval. Now accept my friend request. Wait, really? I didn't. Sorry, bro. Where? Oh. Sorry, dude. Wait, triple flat does not help with rake. Only physical and melee skills help. Yeah, but we're also mapping, right? I mean, if we only do everything for rake, we're not going to be able to kill a single pack in mapping. Right? Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit. What? Yeah, we're lucky with the gloves that we don't need. Flat on hit helps with rake damage. Exactly. Physical flat helps rake. It does. Yeah, that's what we're saying. The element deals bleed damage. Correct. Just put in the bleed talisman. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Sell them to me. Give me 1 second. I need to see if they're worse or better than mine. So now that we've got the both of them, and I think the best way to check this is going to be POB, not here, but whatever. Actually, I need to do the same thing for the new ones. Okay, 133, 129. I used to be 150. What happened? Oh, I'm dropping a lot because of intelligence, huh? So I cannot really test it. And elemental, since we're blood mage, it contributes to bleed magnitude as well. So it doesn't matter if we have physical or elemental, highest flat will be best. Yep, exactly. That as well, frames. Elemental, physical actually helps adding into the magnitude of bleeding. My manager thinks I'm a magician, not a developer. The things they ask for is insane. My meeting was so funny. Bruh, just do half the things they ask you. It's not worth you stressing, dude. Comes from a dude that's been working in an office for 10 years as a senior manager position, VP of sales and shit like that. I got nothing to prove that I worked there for like 8 years. Nobody gives a fuck. You're replaceable. Don't worry about it too much, man. Don't stress. Just chill. You're good. How did I lose 30k damage on Blood Hunt? Can you explain that to me? What did I do here? We're literally in the same way that we were before, right? Could it be the maximum life that much? Fact, Scorp. Bro, yeah. Honestly. Just one more thing before I close that chapter for you, sad boy. For sad boys. That sounded very bad, bro. That sounded as if you're actually sad right now. It was like... it was like I'm bullying somebody. Yeah, you sad boy. No, what I mean is, dude, if you don't own the business, fuck them, dude. Don't stress for somebody else's project, okay? Don't stress for somebody else's project. I know that you probably heard about it. You know it. Yeah. Where's your old boots? Wait, we updated the old boots and we put them here. Here. There you go. That's it. It's just 10 maximum life, bro. There's no chance I'm losing that much damage over these. Live your own dream, not someone else's dream. Exactly, Choco. Thank you, dude. That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now, bro. 10 years in like the trading markets and sales, and I was VP of sales. Then I went into media buying. I became a manager of the entire department. Then I went into business development. Then I went into marketing. I became head of content and all that bullshit. And I just stopped so I could do full-time this. So exactly what Chuckle is saying. Maximum life. Yeah. So deal critical hit, cost an additional 6%, and then a 10% increase per maximum life. Yeah? We just have 100 maximum life on this one, and then 90 on this. What's life now? 3,159. I don't understand how I lost this. How I lost like 100 and... The extra 20k here. Very weird. Am I missing something? I don't think it's from the boots, bro. I didn't do any other changes here. You're just a number. Do as little as possible for as much as possible. Exactly, Kevin. Spot on, guys. Nicely done. Like, I know how to make it happen, but it's going to take like a lot more time than what they are asking for. Yeah, I see what you mean, bro. Like in the towards the end of whenever I decided to leave from the company that I was working, I started silent quitting. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but I'm pretty sure you do. It is where you literally do the basic work for whatever you're getting paid, right? You don't give a shit about anything. And again, I was in a upper management position, right? Like the entire content, designs, everything were coming from me. The decisions and whatever. And they were like expecting projects being done for 2 weeks, and realistically we need like a month. I was like, we're not going to be able to make it. They're like, you need to try. And then we didn't make it. And I told them, I told you, you told me to try. I did. It didn't work. And that's it. Fettered, what's up, what's up? I honestly don't trust the numbers that are shown the skills there. 100% sure it doesn't calculate correctly. According to my rake, it does 17k damage, but it legit one-shot zeshed. Yeah, the rake, you're right. The rake, it's not going to calculate your magnitude of bleeding, right? Because that has a lot of components. So if you're 2 meters away from the boss, that increases the damage. If you critically hit, that increases the damage. The magnitude of bleeding that you have is going to increase its damage. This is just the crit, the rake hit. You're going to hit for this amount, right? Damage per use, actually. Average damage. But yeah, you're right. I don't know if I trust that. Okay. I'm going to sell my old boots. I'm going to keep the old gloves for a second just so I can get convinced that these ones are better. And I can actually fix my dexterity here. So I have more dexterity now and more strength, which means that now with the stun threshold, I don't think I need these 3. So if I don't need these 3, then I can go over here. So if I refund this, take away this, okay. I'm going to take away these 3 for the stun threshold, and I'm going to trust you on this. Somebody said that I don't think you're going to need more stun threshold with the amount of life that you have. So I'm going to take these off, and then we're going to go weapon set 1 for mapping. We're going to go for pure energy into energy shield recharge and dampening shield. Okay, these 3 are going to be for mapping. So now, for mapping, we've got 3,500 energy shield. For bossing, we're practically naked. But it's fine. Because we're one-shotting everything, right? We don't care about it. We've got 1.3k shield. For mapping, we're big. What's your favorite build up till now? Not the most powerful, but the nicest to play. I cannot believe I'm saying this, Kevin, but the most fun that I've had so far was the warrior. My last build, the resonating shield. 3,500 shield with 3k life, and whenever we're doing mapping, this 3k is going to go to 6k life. So not bad. Not bad. The damage here is not bad, so that means now we have one more extra point that we can go for. Warrior main. Run a Simu? No. We're going to run a normal juicy map. No Simu at the moment. What do I build for now for the next couple of levels? What do we do? Easy win, getting free stuff. True. Very true. What would make sense to go for? Is there any magnitude of some sort? Do you have a similar weapon to like Tangle and Wrathpith? What do you mean a similar weapon? Oh, yeah. I've got a Tangle 22.5 and another one at... You want to change game? What are you doing? And another one at 23.3. And this one is a 1-socket 9%. This one is a 2-socket 10. I can still upgrade my second one, but I'm just lazy at the moment. Down left. This? Oh, you mean here? This is non-damaging elements, though. We need damaging elements, right? Yeah, we have these. These are fine for the boss. Maybe I can build more for Lightning Spear. What else can we go for? More well, I cannot scale all the way over here, bro. Oh, you're talking about bleeding out? Yeah, it's too far away, dude. Too far away if you're talking about bleeding out. Stun build up, no. Maybe lightning something. I used a different jewel for allocating points. Instead of Heartstopper, I took Zealot's Oath for 75% attack damage. Is it not better? We did try it. Yeah, we did try it. I do believe that Heartstopper is better for pinnacle bosses. Maybe the 75% is going to help you clear maps better. Arbiter fragments are so expensive now. They are. What is the point of having 2 weapons and 2 shields? The point is that you can build your passive tree. As you can see, there's 3 different colors. There's the yellow one, there's the red, the orange one, and then there's the green one. The green one is set up only for weapon set 2, which is only for bosses. The orange one is set for only maps. And then the yellow one is counted for both. The benefit for that is you can build 2 different builds in one class. Meaning that you're using the same spells, but you empower each spell for each piece of content that you do. Yeah, I was thinking about Primal Sundering. You're right, for the penetration there and the attacks. But that's going to be... I don't think that's going to be enough, bro. We're level 94. Actually, it will be. 2, 4, 6. We're never going to get it. We need to get level 100 to get this. And I think I have extra intelligence, dex, and everything. I think I'm just going to go with strength on the extra stuff so we can get more HP. From nothing? No, I don't. Or do I? Wait, is this the from nothing? Yeah, from nothing Heartstopper, man. This one. I thought you meant the Megalomaniac thing. Did it make much of a difference? Listen, for now I'm gonna leave it here until I decide what I want to do. Maybe I'm gonna go more tankiness so we can speed through the maps a little bit more, a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna convert this into strength. I don't know how much I need here. 174. I think that's enough, right? Do we need more? Oh, we can get more. Good. And another one here. 3,200. Cool. Do I need more? 121. I think we're good like this. We don't need that with bleed. Yeah. Are the lightning nodes giving you most of the damage? Yeah, the majority of them come from a crit and all the other basic ones, but also the lightning ones for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can get it. Yeah, bro. Like, as you understand, the first weapon, like this weapon set, is always gonna trigger like the red nodes plus the yellow ones, not the green ones. And the second that I do rake, you're gonna notice that it's gonna change. There you go. It changed the weapon swap. So pretty cool stuff. All right, let me just go and test things out here. Getting catalysis and close. Let me see. I saw it earlier, but I don't remember exactly. 2 nodes. Where? Wait, where was catalysis? That's how you spell it, right? I saw 1 attribute point above crashing wave. That wasn't needed. Crashing wave. Bro, their system to finding stuff is so bad. You gotta help me out, bro, here. At the monk start. What? It seems that I'm blind.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
It's the monitor, probably. Tommy, thank you very much for the T1, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you. I can see it. If you're talking about this one, this is the one that we just put in now because I didn't know where to put it. If this is the one that you're talking about. Is this the one you're talking about? No? You can see it? Yeah, I'm blind. I don't know what's happening. Take that away, then go to Monkstar. Okay, 1 second. I cannot see. It's a monitor, probably. Okay, 1 second. So take that. Then comes Crashing Wave, you're saying. Crashing Wave. Why did it not show it to me? I thought it was glowing. This one, yeah. Okay. I'm still gonna need Dext. And then Catalysis. Where is Catalysis? Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Catalysis. Elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, pretty good, man. That's a good eye right there. Nice. This is pretty nice. Okay, cool. We're going to need to get one more dexterity node. I'm going to try and get the intelligence one. Are we okay with intelligence? 164. We are with this. Yeah. $157, $164. I can probably drop one more intelligence for strength though. Yeah, $159. And then, no, I can't. Okay. So I need to get the intelligence so I can be able to have the chest whenever I'm bossing. Unfortunately. Yeah, I could convert everything to strength. It's fine. That's 206, 155. We need one more. Okay, there. Yeah, that should be it. So, yeah, mapping is like this. We're perfectly fine. And then rake is like that. We are good as well. Cool. There it is. We'll just quickly do this map. Have you tried the double potion tech Scorp? No, not yet. What is tuberosa, bro? What is that? I gotta check the stun threshold since we moved away from those 3 nodes. Now that we have a good amount of stun threshold. What about the double potion take? You wear like a belt that costs like nothing, which allows you to equip like a mana potion, a second one, or a second health, one of the two, which means that Concoct deals like double the damage, which is pretty nice. It's just for the memes though. It's not gonna be your basic build. But yeah, I've heard about it. No, not that, Kenza. They said tuba rosa or whatever. Scarlet tech to it, yeah. Oh. Hori, give me a second. Let me just finish up the map. Or if it's just for literal price checks, bro. If you're min-maxing crafting, I don't know if I'm the best person for it. You can ask chat. They've been price checking a lot of stuff for people. Okay, shine down. Chill. What is this? What's happening with my playlist now? What's everything about depression? All right, do we prefer the floaty skin or the walking skin? What do you guys prefer? Weaker builds use it for bossing? Yeah. I have 3k, but I like to have 7 to 8. I don't want to die trying to get to level 98. For sure. I like the walking more. I don't like the floating. I think I agree, bro. Like, I played 2 or 3 days with the floating. It feels, I don't know, it feels more real, if that makes sense, with the walking. Walk-in, yeah, I agree. Oh, our favorite boss. The boss that has 0 bugs. Jesus, how bugged is this boss? It's insane. I'm just gonna say, I think I can get past my level 96 max on the Witch. Other builds die way more. Yeah. Go, 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 dude. I'm gonna try and farm some levels with this one as well. And see what's gonna happen with the patch. They didn't say anything, right? Is anybody checking if they announced anything? You need some chaos resistance. Let's see what they're gonna do in the patch, bro. They said they're gonna adjust them, they're gonna fine-tune them, or whatever word they used, and see how they're gonna feel. If they're like, I managed to dodge like a lot of shit, but if they make them slower or deal less damage, I don't know. 130k, 135 or something like that. Gna. Right now it's a 237k, but that's in combat. Just the flowers, yeah. Oh my god, it's the other side. I definitely need a lot of other updates, to be honest, Fallout. Like, this is nowhere close to a to the max of the build, you know? Like, you saw the options that I have in the gear that I have. I still have, like, a lot of pieces that are meh, you know? The most expensive piece of gear that I have, or not piece of gear, but the most expensive item, I think is a jewel, is my time-lost jewel that costed 50 divines. So, if I manage to spend, like, 50, 60, 70, 80 divines on every single piece of gear, I'm 100% going to be able to min-max the chaos res up until like 50, 60% probably. It's always min-maxing, exactly. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Did I even check what's in there? I didn't. I just finished the rituals and I left. Yeah, I didn't even check what's in here. And I think we have... Yeah, we do have a Whitling. Alright, I'm going to defer this one. Okay. All right, let's do a quick price check on these, whatever they say here. So there's 5 divine without the meta skills gain 8%. I don't think I'm going to be able to price check this with the 5, with all 5 of them. Like, can I even do that? Then add the critical damage bonus, then the elemental. I'm not going to be able to put the 5th one, bro. With the last 4, I cannot find anything. Yeah, can guys, I can't do this. Can somebody price check this item, please? The sapphire on the top left right here. All right, this is 5 levels. We've got spell damage here. I'm gonna put it at 50%. I'm gonna check the critical hit chance. Just these 3 Hori on the wand is 35, and the second one is 75. But again, do we care about a tuned wand? I don't think we do. Let's just take that away. The base. We'll put the spell damage bonus. We're going at 100 divines. Yeah, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like the guy that has something close to yours, but instead of 18% on extra cold damage, he has 25% on extra lightning damage. Has it at 600 divines. Anyway. Alright, dude. I want to juice up the maps. Where are they? Juiced up rituals. How are these juiced up? What? Recovery, pack size. This is good. Let's go. I managed to get 3600 HP and 3350 ES, and I use a Red Blade Banner shield for the Warcry. Skipping Orb of Storms. 3 Herald setup. Feels very good. Nice, man. That's the most important thing. You don't need to copy-paste everything. That's awesome, man. If you're having fun. I think I wish that I had more auras to run when mapping. Not that it's going to make like a huge difference, but it feels more fun, I think. What's the price check program that you use? Sidekick, Dobsky. I'm going to try it out just for fun. What are you using right now? Whichever skill. It has +5. Overwolf program, I really like it. Yeah, the PoE2 overlay. A lot of people actually use that. I was told to use it myself, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust Overwolf. But I mean, seeing how many people use it, PoE2, I don't know. I know that it gives you more features and more stuff, right? I wish we had something like Sidekick for PS5. I know, man. I really hope that they do something about that. 100k, but in battle, 300. That's perfect, man. It looks like your build is doing really good. Lefes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you. But you have to enter your credentials. You're talking about the PoE2 overlay with Overwolf, right? I see. You need to log in. I see. No, you don't? Okay, well, I don't know. You guys know. I haven't used it. John the Bat. Welcome in, Mr. Bat. Dum 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 dum. It just tries to open a browser window in game if you want to fiddle. The level 100 Blood Mage has 3 rites of passage for charms. That just screams RMT. I know, but I mean, are they gonna do something about that? Level 100 with 3 rite passage. I don't know if they're gonna do something like that. Like, IC keeps telling me that they used to do that in PoE 1. They used to throw like huge ass ban waves. I don't know if that's gonna happen here. And I'm not talking about the people that like RMT with like I don't know, $50. I'm talking about the people that put like thousands in or something. Okay, where's my Whitling? What is this? Bad, bad, bad. Everything is bad here. Right, let's keep rerolling. Whitling, right here. Got him. How much is this? Oh my god, 700? I'm not gonna defer that. I'm gonna reroll one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna defer it now. It's fine. Yeah, okay, whatever. There we go. Rituals are done. We just need to kill the rares, so we're done here. Anyone that can help me down the boss of the expedition max tier. If anybody can help Lil Peep with the expedition boss, it will be greatly appreciated. You guys know that I absolutely hate expeditions, so I'm not gonna... I cannot do that. Update when? It's gonna be this week. This week. It would help people on console. What if they have a companion app for PoE 2 on your phone? You can trade, adjust stats, gear. Only thing you could do is actual map bosses. Yeah. They won't touch RMT due to Tencent. Oh, nah, thank you very much for helping Lil Peep. Really appreciate it, bud. Okay, another map done here. We've got the tower reaching all the way over here, so I'm not going to touch these maps. There's no other tower around here, so I'm going to do these. Yeah, this is a good map as well. Do you think once they open a China server, this game will even get more popular? Oh, 100%. For sure. Not only that, this game is not even at its peak, bro, and it hasn't been at its peak. Whenever they fully release the game, I think it's going to go insane. Alright, let's try and complete this as soon as we can. As fast as we can so we can run more. The rituals, unfortunately, they'll always take more time. But, let's see. Okay, first one done. I'm gonna do the strong box as well, which is why we have the currency. Yo, Celestina, hello, welcome in. Doing good, how about yourself? That was it, nothing from there, only gold. It just takes that one ritual to get that mirror. Bro, I'm the type of dude that I'm distracted easily. I'm gonna get a mirror within the ritual. I'm not even gonna see it. I'm gonna reroll. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's what's gonna happen, bro. Which side? This. Pretty good clearance, pretty fast clearance now. There's 2 out of 4. 2 minutes in. Not bad. I usually do like 5 minutes if I'm not dedicated. But we'll see. We do have a breach as well that I want to do before I move forward. I have bad news. I found this banana clicking game. I'm thinking the clicking addiction might be an issue. Bro, I've heard about that game, bro. From Olven, I remember. One dude in our community. I saw him on Discord playing some banana shit. I was like, dude, what are you doing? I was like, bro, I cannot stop. That was his reply. I don't think he ever messaged me after that. So, yeah, I can see that. You're not alone is what I'm saying. There's more. It's a decent breach. Let's keep going. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, I think it's time for me to move past the Orb of Storms and the Disengage. I don't need them. I never use them. I do want the space for other stuff. I don't know what I'm going to put in there, though. I do want the Blink, but I don't have the Spirit for it. I don't know how to do it and what to do with Blink. Okay, reroll. Amelioration, Whittling. Nothing is red, so we keep going. 4. 5. 6 rerolls. And we still have one. Holy shit. 7? What? This is an 8 reroll ritual. Let's go, bro. We need how much? We need 0 to reroll this. So let me just defer both of these. Now I'm going to defer it. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to defer it again. I'm going to reroll this. And we have more. Wait, what is happening? Did I bug this? It's 584. I'm still going to defer it. We're going to be a little bit greedy here. It's going to be 655. No, I'm not going to do those two. Just going to do that one. Reroll again. That was the last one. Okay, good. Wait, is this... This is not expensive, is it? Why is it like 5k tribute? $10x? Why the hell is it like 5,000? Oh, this is 46. Let's get the Whittling now. It's like 100, wait, 155x or 10x? It's a major difference for me right now. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. Hello, Corey. Didn't see you there, man. Asians going to bring some crazy meta builds like they always do with other games. Yeah, for sure. Full crazy last night. I bought a Megalo with 3 stats. One was 2% per 5 of your lowest attribute. One was 30% elemental damage. And then last one was stun. Nice. Nice, dude. Also, check your runes. Flat gives you more. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put the flat in here. I just got these boots so I can prepare for the patch, so I can put the movement speed in there. But you're absolutely right. I need to put like I have them here. I completely forgot to do that. Okay, I'm gonna defer this, just so I can check it myself. We got the Whittling. That's the important part. Hello, my queen. Queen is here. For anybody who doesn't know, Queen Misty is Mrs. Scorp. I don't have an issue with stun anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Checked that it was 81. Bro, 81 is still okay-ish, right? It's not bad. We deferred that just in case. Hello, Scorps Khaleesi. Yeah. Yeah. Dothraki. So close. Wait, what did you say? You said 155. Oh, okay, I thought Kane's said close and he said 10 exalted. Alright. We got another Witling, boys. We got another Witling, and we got 2 Sacred Focuses and a Heavy Belt, and we're never gonna hit these. Because it's a myth. 1-1. Yep. Ain't happening. Darcinia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey there, this is gonna come across rude, because I'm about to follow and bounce, but best wishes, and we'll check you out again another time. Thank you, Darcinia. It's definitely not rude. Go about your day. Thank you so much for stopping in just for a little chat and the follow. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orb of Chancerino. We're going to orb this. We're going to need around 10 of them for now because we're getting a little bit broke here. Let's hit that. Of course, we're not getting anything. Of course, of course. Botez as well with a follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing? We're good. We're good. We're excited. We're playing. We're tired. We did a lot of shit. But we're good. Gna as well. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you very much for the follow, my man. All right, Omen of Witling. I think I'm gonna convert this into Chaos. How much did it go for? Did it change anything from this morning? This morning we sold it. Oh. 4 divine. So what is it in Chaos then? Four divine is 76. Okay, it's 76. And how much is it? Like this? It's 1 more Chaos, bro. I don't even know if this is worth. I'm just gonna get it for divine. Like, what? Oh, it's 390 now. You gotta be kidding me. What? Alright, let's get this. Whatever. Let's get it as Chaos. It's okay. Alva 4.5. Yeah, same here. Same here, Bazaar. I managed to sell... I think the highest that we sold it was 5 divine. Thanks to Artie. But, yeah, Artie told us to just put it for 5 divine. I remember we left it there for the whole day. And, yeah. And it got sold. How's it? Yeah. Banana clicking away. Let's go. Take divine. I don't think that was... it's the demand 3.9. You can put it for 4. Again, it's 77 Chaos, which I'm going to convert that Chaos. 1 second. Currency exchange. The Chaos into divine. There you go. No, I don't want this. What? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna sell it for 76 Chaos, and we're gonna have 1 extra. It's fine. I'm getting more than in maps. That's crazy. Bro, I cannot believe it. My son has his first evening call with a girl. Let's go, dude. That's a big achievement right there. Let's go, my man. I guess congratulations are in order. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about it right here. Just leave it there. We still have 106 of them. I want that much for this much. Let's just leave them there. It's 80 now. Just went up for no reason. There you go. We got 8 divines out of that. Cool. That's so cute. Time for the birds and the bees, chat. I think it's too soon for that, bro. It's just, I think what Kane's just saying, I think he's a little kid still, right? He's not even... Is he double digits, Klima? His age even? I think he's 10. Okay, so I think the birds and the bees, all you gotta tell him is, like, grab him right. Let me show you. Klima, look at me, okay? You grab him by his shoulder right here, gently, and you go close to him and tell him, son, the birds and the bees. Never forget about that. One day, you'll understand. One day, we're gonna chat more about the birds and the bees. And don't say anything else. Just tell him that. That's it. Nothing else. No explanations, nothing. Just say, you know the birds and the bees? Yes, Dad. Okay, remember those two, okay? One day we'll talk about them. That's the start. That's the beginning right there, bro. That's the beginning right there. All right, another map. Let's go. The youth these days is crazy. I don't know what they're doing. I don't have much contact with like kids that age, to be honest, man. Like we've got like our nephew. When I say our nephew, I mean Queen Scorp's nephew. He's like a little kid, right? We've got all of our friends are either pregnant right now, or they have like newborn babies, or they've got kids like 2 or 3 years old. And then everybody else that I know is over 20 years old. Everyone. I don't know anybody between the ages of 10 to 18. That's crazy. I don't think I do. Do I? No, I don't. I don't think I do. So I don't know what youth these days do. Do you stack multiple reroll ritual tablets? Yes, and decrease and increase of tributes. Increase of tributes gained and decrease of tributes the cost. So I put, usually bro, what I do usually is I find a zone that has like a triple tower at least. If there's 2 towers, I don't touch them. If there's triple towers, I do. Sometimes I found like 5 or 6 of them that cross over. And what I do, bro, to give you the full details of it, is whenever I have like triple towers, I start obviously trying to path to the towers as fast as I can. And at least on 2 of the towers, I'm going to put the unique ritual tablet so I can hit as many maps with that tablet as I can. But I usually use only 2. I never use the 3rd one. And then every other ritual is going to be with like rerolls, additional rerolls, and reduced tribute and increased tribute that you get. That's usually how I juice up my rituals, which is why I'm like rerolling 7-8 times or 6-7-8 times. Is your MOBA updated? It's updated until up until this morning. The changes that we did, the small changes that we did today, it's not updated. I mean, I wish that it could be while I'm gaming. It's updated on its own in real time, but I can't do that, right? If you see me gaming, I cannot update it at the same time because it has to be done manually. No one in the chat is 10 Artie, what? Bro, if I had 10-year-olds watching PoE 2 and watching me, I'm gonna be worried, man. Like, obviously, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm trying to keep the stream as curse-free as possible, as PG as possible, because I know that we've got a lot of dads and moms in the chat, and I want you guys to feel comfortable if your kid is coming in, or the stream's volume is up and the kid is running around or whatever. I want to keep it PG, you know? But I don't think we have 10-year-olds here, bro. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget about the banana clicking community. Bro, the dude came before. He said hi and he left. So if he was here, you would have you would have had somebody to talk about bananas with. I act like a 10-year-old. Does that count? Bro, I think all of us here act like 10-year-olds sometimes. Bro, and honestly, just so I can make things a little bit more dramatic and more cringy, again, I'm gonna go a little bit more philosophical on you guys. The whole point, man, is exactly what you're saying. Is to be 15 or 16 or 14 years old in our body. Like the body of a 30 plus, but you never let that kid die. You know what I mean? Anyway, too much. How can you talk? Too busy clicking, bro. Banana is OP. I gotta check that out, bro. I want to see what the whole banana fuss is about. Oh, the second boss that is never bugged. Nope, 55 years old here, but I play as a 10-year-old. There you go. That's fine. Kid Rock. I love that, bro. I love that. That's the whole point, man. The world and life is already too demanding for us to act our age or mature before our time, you know? Like, I remember I was 30 years old when I was 13. You know what I mean? So, it's okay, bro. Whoever is telling me stop acting like a child, I'm like, bruh, I want to be this way. Like, get out of here. So, yeah. And honestly, I don't want to lose that, bro. I want to keep being like this with my kids as well. I know you guys are going to tell me kids are going to age you. I know, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to do my best to keep my... the little Scorp alive. How do you get the bleed bar to get too big? Magnitude of bleeding is very, very important for bosses. Magnitude of bleeding. You find that through the passive tree. There's a couple of nodes in the passive tree. You're going to notice on the bottom left side of our tree some green nodes. There's 3 of them. Like green clusters, not nodes. 3 green clusters in the tree. And also in your jewels. Actually, let me just show you real quick. Why am I explaining? Here you go. Celestina. These are really, really important. Wasting, fast-acting toxins. Deterioration are really good for bleeding. These are really good for bleeding. And then another way is getting the wolf talisman on your gloves that gives you 10% magnitude of bleeding. If you have 2 sockets, even better. And then you can focus on some jewels that have magnitude of elements you inflict as well. All of that helps Rake deal more bleeding damage. So then Blood Hunt can actually finish them off a lot quicker. Annulment, I'm not going to do that. I'm looking for the second... or the third Whitling. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rolls, nothing. Come on. 7. Well, damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna defer all of these, grab the Exalted here, and this, and we're done. Kids make you stronger. Kids are a great boost to accomplish things in life. I believe that as well. But again, I don't have a kid, so we're gonna see. Gotta hit them with the, what do you mean stop acting like a child? We're all children of someone, right? Yeah, exactly, Nestar. Yeah. How do you obtain those yellow stones? You can purchase them from Alva. They're pretty cheap, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just see. Talisman, you care about the wolf. Yep. And this one costs 2 Exalted. Really cheap stuff. You're very welcome anytime. I don't have a kid yet. Yeah, I don't. Exactly. We'll see one day. We are your kids. Artie! Artie! Stop. Bro. Stop doing it. Stop making it weird. We are your kids. What? Our ascendancy node is very crucial. True. So you can essentially do this build as another class. Yeah, maybe not as much damage. No, you can't, because this node is insane, man. Actually, the entire ascendancy of the Blood Mage is insane. Hey, Daddy Scorp. No. You guys are making it weird. Nope, stop it. Let me distract you with another map. 1 second. One more map. Let me distract you. Stop doing that. Artie, what are you doing, man? All maps can be accessed. Okay, good. These are not the juicy ones that I wanted, though. Oh, there you go. This is not bad. But it's gonna be hit by the other tower. You see what I mean, Canes? Like now, these are pretty decent maps for rituals. Like, right? You see all of these things, the rerolls and whatever. But I'm not gonna touch this map because it's in range of this. And as you can see, this area, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers. That's what I meant before. These I'm not touching them because obviously it's in range here. But now that I see this, I can actually do these ones. Perfect. What is this? That's fine. Mod check. Yeah. They're AFK. It's been a while now. Two Exalted is cheaper than one bottle of water. WTF. Yeah. It is so much fun to see your kids do better than you. Yeah, depends on how you think about that. Yeah, I guess. I thought of something stupid. That's why I made myself laugh, but I'm not going to say it. Yeah, I guess so. I cannot fully understand that. Kick a Rock. Love the name. I just saw it now. That's a cool name, dude. But I cannot understand it because obviously I'm like 32. This is the moment where I'm trying to achieve shit in life. And if I had a kid that was streaming and he got more views than me, I would literally plug the computer off, bro. So I cannot feel what you're saying now, but I get it. Like if I have a kid in like a year from now, by the time that he gets to the point where he's going to become better than me, I'm going to be proud of him. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm honest, bro. I'm honest. Money? Yeah. No, I get it. I 100% understand what you mean. "32? Youngster, I just need to get a wifey now." Bruh. You'll get it. But, unfortunately, don't take this the wrong way, but you're not gonna find your wife in maps. Doesn't matter how high your tier is in the maps. You know what I mean? I'm just joking, by the way, huh? I'm just joking. I'm just testing to see how squishy you guys are. But yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm 100% sure it's gonna come when it comes, bro. True story. I don't go out in the week. Work is hectic. Do you go out in the weekend, bro? That's enough. That's all you need, bro. And honestly, it's gonna come, dude. For some of us, gaming is our wives. And for some of you, banana is a wife, bro. It's considered as a wife, right? Yeah? Perfect, bro. Yo, Dern. Hello. Lovely to have you here. How you doing? You would not do it if you see the passion in your kid. You would let him chase his dreams. Yes, 100% Klima. But you're talking about my kid being 18 or 19 streaming. That means that I'm 32 plus 19. So I'm like 50, right? If I get to 50, I'm going to be successful, right? Yes, I see that. I'm going to be, good job, my son. That's how I did it as well. You know, blah, 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 blah. If I'm 50 and I'm getting like, I don't know, 500 viewers, and the little fucker just starts playing Fortnite version 2300, and he's got like, I don't know, like 1K viewers, I'm gonna force him to raid me. I'm 31 and got 2 kids already. Hell yeah, Hori, dude. He's min-maxing life as well. Let's go. Time to stop looking for my wife, Zana, in maps. Exactly, bro. Hello, I copied your build, but can kill map boss. It doesn't start bleeding heavily. Maximum 1 CM. What would be the problem? Focus version. Bleeding magnitude, brother. And your crit. Your crit needs to be 100%. You need to have a lot of critical damage bonus, and you need to have a lot of magnitude of bleeding. A lot of people skip that. Magnitude of bleeding is very big in this build. Exhausted, been fighting with 2 lawyers and the High Court admin, but winning. I think especially as the BBC might be covering both cases. Oh, I remember you told us something about that. Good luck with that. That sounds big. Zana is coming back with the biggest wife material ever. Yeah. Bro, by the way, I don't know where Icy and Happy are, but if you guys haven't voted, go and vote on Discord, please. We have a voting poll that's been going on for the past week, and we've got 5 more days before the voting ends. The vote is based on what you guys want to see me play. Either it's going to be PoE 2 Hardcore SSF for a couple of days, or we're going to play PoE 1's new league. You guys are going to call the shot of what we're doing in a couple of days. If the vote is equal or it's very, very close, like, I don't know, 50-50 or 52 or something, then I'm going to do a little bit of both. So, yeah, based on what you're saying. Which channel, Scorp? Yeah, Discord. Discord is what Klima just posted on chat. Let me just show you. If you go on Discord, right here. You go on Discord, announcement, and it's there. Right here. So far, Hardcore SSF is winning, by the way, with 58%. Just saying. Go, vote, though. You want me to play PoE 1? Vote. If you want me to play PoE 1 and you chose Hardcore SSF, then change your vote to PoE 1. But as I said, if they're equal, I'm going to do both. Or make a full original build? Nah, I'm done with that, bro. I'm not playing softcore again once I finish all of my builds. I've done the original buildy thing with the melee one. And all of these, just putting my thoughts and everything. And it's the 9th build, bro. I'm done. I'm going to do one more, which is the Flicker Strike. Just to get it out of the system because a lot of you guys asked for it. But after that, it's going to be my 10th build this league. I'm done with that. I just want to farm maps like this and just push the levels. How? I have no idea, bro. Where are the other rituals? is about poor people being denied access to justice. The other case might help all UK pet owner, so no pressure. I see. Well, I really hope it wins. Scorp, I was mapping with a friend last night and I had 10 breach maps. Talk about crazy time? Yeah, dude. Let's go. Nice. I don't know, I don't know if SSF is gonna help you. Give me 1 sec, let me just answer to my missus. 1 sec. I mean, with the league coming in, surprised people are choosing PoE too. Yeah, this is why I did the. We wanted with Happy and Icy to do the poll because I wasn't sure that I wasn't convinced that every single person in our community plays PoE 1 or will play PoE 1. That's why I wanted to see as well. You've been busy. Great job on them, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think SSF is gonna help you speed level or do any of that, but Happy's right that researching in the database and everything does help, but I also believe that SSF might help you understand the game a little bit better if you only if you don't like rely only on the markets and everything and you start crafting yourself and trying to do stuff yourself, it might help a little bit. Again, it's not going to help you speed through everything, but you get what I mean. All right, give me another Whitling. Come on. The day before PoE 2 launched. Yeah, I played PoE 1 towards the end of last season, I think it was. Yeah, so whenever Legacy of Frasier came out, and I really enjoyed it. I played roughly around 100 hours on PoE 1. It was pretty fun. So I'm looking forward to see if we're going to be doing that again. Why you just defer and don't take the king? Because I want to make it as low as I possibly can. So if I'm going to spend the entire tribute to get one king, I would rather not get that king so I can defer all three of them, so I can then be able to get all three of them at the same time. Yeah. That's why. Happy's right. Sorry, man. Sorry. It starts with H. I'm just trying to scan stuff. Yeah, Hori's right. Hori's right about the database for sure. All right. What did you find in the maps? What is this? Nice. Look at that. Nice one. Not bad. That's a good glove right there.
Keep it up, Daddy. Scorp Divine. Scropy Mage.
What? Yo, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you, whoever that was. The anonymous right there. Thank you for the $6. We're up to 146. Look at that. Almost halfway to go for the monitor. Appreciate you. Thank you. How do you get a timer in the maps? This is a what do you call it? A support pack. Actually, no, it's not a support pack. I got it from the mystical mystery chest or whatever it's called. It's a microtransaction that you get from the shop by supporting the game. Like, I got this support pack. It gave me a couple of coins. With those coins, I bought a bunch of guild stash things that we needed. And with the remaining, I opened a couple of mystery boxes and I got one of these. It was actually in my wish list. So I really, really like that. Contact you? No, unfortunately not, Dern. Not yet. Yeah. Okay, so guys, it's time. What a beautiful stream we've had today. Amazing vibe. Amazing vibe, you guys. Insane. Today was a crazy ass stream. Thank you so very much to everybody. I'm going to send you over to Ulf, another insanely good content creator. Go and say hi. Go and say whatever. And make sure that you follow them. Make sure that you're polite and everything from our side. But thank you so very much, you guys. Much love to every single person. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the subs, for the follows. We had Dead Rabbit rating us today. Let me just find everything here so I don't mispronounce anything. Lolcohol rated us with 280 raters. We've got Dead Rabbit rating us with a bunch as well. With how many was he? I cannot find it here, but yeah, we've got 2 rates, big rates, and thank you all very much. For anybody who's still here, I really appreciate you guys. Go and say hello to all from our side. Make sure you follow them, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, the same time. We're gonna have another badass stream, okay? Take care, everybody. Thank you, really, dude. Thank you so very much, okay? Off we go. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.